I waited and I waited and I waited some more. I contorted my schedule endlessly to no avail. Happy Thursday, everybody. The Darkest Dungeon 2 patch still remains elusive. Even the blog post is not yet out, although it was... We had a tease for a teaser that then had a tease for a teaser that was supposed to result in a blog post. But we're like 7 levels deep here and still waiting with bated breath for a blog post that will presumably announce the new Altar of Hope patch. But with all that said, we still have a great game to play. So let us not mince words too much here and get on into some Darkest Dungeon, because why not? Weird highlighting over here. There we go. Let me fix that. There we go. All right. It's been a long time since our last run, and unfortunately there was a bit of a lapse in the backlog. So for all you loyalists out there watching everyone as they come out, I apologize. Hey, Zach, no, the bounty hunter is not live. We are still waiting. Still waiting with bated breath. Where is the bounty hunter indeed, Rob? Still waiting on that bounty hunter, or even the blog post about the bounty hunter. But we'll play another round of Darkest Dungeon 2, because why the heck not? See if we can get some interesting comps going here. I'm tempted to try something a bit more off-brand, just because we're coming towards the end of the end of this patch cycle, and it's always a good time to dive into something a little less likely to succeed and see if we can wrench victory from the hands of imminent defeat, or just get ourselves killed in the process, one of the two. What do we have here? Wrath of the Lich King. That does sound like something that the bounty hunter would be into. So a wandering amateur necrophobe, not really. We do have a poet. I like a good poet. I do. We also have a soloist. Lots of damage, lots of bleed. Could be interesting. The Orphan. That back row damage dealer. Haven't seen them in a while. Rummager and Vicious. Okay, we might have something interesting going on here. Hey, Black Curse, welcome. Yes, this is going to be a much more Euro-friendly streaming time for sure. We have a Man-at-Arms apprentice. I haven't seen a lot of apprentices lately, I will admit. Oh, the Rogue. Huh. And the Deadeye. We haven't had a Night Sworn in I don't even know how long. So let's see. So I'm thinking a backline Orphan. Yeah, I guess she does get damage in the front rank and burn in the back rank. That is pretty interesting. I'm thinking about going for a bit of a glass cannon-y type of build here. The Poet Leper isn't great for that. Europe in general does indeed enjoy the time. So let's see. We have basically no healer. So Jason, we have a poet on offer. We have a soloist, an orphan, a rogue, a deadeye, and a wanderer. There's a temptation to go for... to go for the occultist. We'll have Cauterize on our bar this time. So that could be good. Orphan is a cool one. We haven't had a lot of opportunities to play the Orphan, but it is more burn damage in the back ranks and more raw damage in the front ranks, and then Firestarter gives crit. I don't think... Can you start without a full roster? You literally can't start without a full roster. That would be interesting, Jason. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be our party. And let's do a little bit of skill tweaking here. Gonna drop Reflection for Intimidate. We can keep Demon Pull. That would be... I don't love getting shuffled too much here. But maybe we do... Maybe we do indeed go for this here, and then... Harvest is going to be big with the Soloist. We have a lot of ways to adjust party location, and then we'll grab Cauterize. I don't think I care about Firestarter. The way that the crit works is pretty weird on it, so I'm not that into it. We can try, Jason. We can certainly try. This is not a great team for Leviathan, if I'm going to be honest, but that's not a reason not to. I'll put Firestarter on the bar for the moment. Ralph Wiggum being told by the Leprechaun to burn them all sounds very much like orphan action. Let's see what this one has in store. It's not that unconventional, but I think it has some potential. There is something to be said for the value of a general trophy. I know, Rusty, me too, me too. It has been very disappointing. Let's see. I will take... Let's see. This is... I don't care too much about Bonnie's damage. It's already going to be vanishingly small, so a little extra healing sounds pretty good. I'd love for Baldwin to be a little faster for the moment. I don't mind having a little less HP on him either. Put that there. For now, I'll put the Milk-Soaked Linens actually on basically... Oh, I forgot how slow Sarmenti is. Where did my Milk-Soaked Linens go? Oh, there they are. I forgot how slow Sarmenti is. Gosh. Our team is tragically slow, to the point where I think I actually have to put the Milk-Soaked Linen on the Leper. Sure. Any other name requests while we're getting started? Odysseys. Odysseys? Storage Trunk isn't a bad get. Book is pretty worthless. Playing cards will be 100% negative relationship, because why wouldn't it be? But yeah, I tried so hard. I changed my whole streaming schedule around just to accommodate the potential of the Bounty Hunter, and here we are. So can't control the whims of Red Hook. But we'll play it. It'll be interesting. And then the bigger trick that I'm going to need to figure out is I'm expecting a blog post later today.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Oh, it's the Greek name for Odysseus from the Odyssey. Is that what I'm picking up, Constantine? I'll try not to get him killed. Very cool. Alright, I like having the Leper going early. I'm going with the Speed Trinket on the Leper to try and make sure that we have good control, because we're a squishy bunch today. I think I'll just zap him and then blind up this other one, because we can't Firefly the front rank. Trying to decide what our first upgrade is going to be. Easier said than done, Jason. Did I miss our occultist having plus 100% crit? Oh, good. More minus speed trinkets. Just what I always wanted.
Are you shaken?
I think for the moment,
There is so much
Al is our fastest. Gosh, I don't think I can use that damage trinket because we're just so darn slow at the moment. This is one of the slowest teams we have ever created. But yeah, we've had a really hard time getting over to the Shroud lately. It's only offered the Shroud in competition with the Sluice in our last, like, several runs, I feel like. Speaking of which, where are we going? Well, we could have gone to the Shroud, but we're going to go to the Sluice because no more than one resistance encounter I don't love the idea of. 3 assistance encounters I don't love the idea of. So we're going to the Sluice, and then we'll hope for a second Shroud along the way. Now, what is our first upgrade? I think it's got to be Inspiring Tune. And then we'll hope for a Sluice that gives us some benefit.
variable in the equation of your fate.
Now, let's see. 19 hit points on Sarmenti is the stuff of nightmares. Braggart is great on... Braggart is great. The 2 missed pips there is not good. I'm going to go... 19 is so scary. I'm going to get him up to 25 and leave it there. Potentially, Jason. So you want a locked-in Leviathan and an Infernal Torch run. that's what you're requesting. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna put the Infernal Torch on for the Sluice, but I will consider hanging on to it.
Tread carefully.
Jason does not ask for much. That's a matter of opinion, to be sure. I'm gonna go for the resistance encounter just because I don't want our loathing to spike up as much as I would like to do some science. I'm also mostly here for mastery. Let's get that bottle of fire on Bonnie. Hey, Doem, welcome. Welcome to everybody. It's good to see everybody here. It's been a long week of not playing Darkest Dungeon, to be sure. I hate this, but I need the fights. I can't not take them, but we're being set back a notch or two. And this is spicy. Try and peel some of those dodge tokens off. I don't really want to pull this guy forward if I can help it. So, tough decision here between the two. Let's see if we land that. That's 5. We'd get another... I think I'm going to smoke screen him in hopes that Cripple Them doesn't land. Because it's going to be the 3 back ranks, and our back ranks are very squishy. Well, we're getting hit. Spit Roast, alright. Defies expectations there, a little bit. I don't believe it's going to have the pet for the Stagecoach. I do think there's going to be more to this update than we necessarily know at the moment. Clearly, the Altar of Hope is going to be like a full new branch of mechanics. Only one component of which I think is going to be the Bounty Hunter. But we really just don't know. Let's see. That's 7. You're at 11. Let's try and push you over. Wow, that was... still not there. Keep the taunt up. That should get the kill, so at least we won't get hit again. Everybody is... how ironic. Well, we can put some there. The fact that the crit goes on Bonnie is super annoying from that Firestarter. I will say. The crit, if she could impart the crit with Firestarter, we'd have a very different game on our hands. And then I think the... I don't mind moving Al here, but I could get the kill on this guy before he acts, so... As much as it feels like a waste of the potential burn, one less hit is good for business.
Well done.
Al is just a crit machine. Might see the Collector, you never know. Gonna Solemnity off the stress at least. And then we have a decision to make. I think I'm gonna slow roll this one. Because we're guaranteed a crit off of Bonnie, which could give us a bit more stress healing. No such luck, but we tried. An Infernal Torch run with a Leviathan. What a way to let the previous patch go.
The loathing festers.
Oh, that's cool, Constantine. It's an amazing patch. Or excuse me, an amazing mod. So cool.
The pitiless stamp of cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
It does indeed. Alright, we got ourselves another fight. I think I roll the dice on trying to pull this guy forward. I tried. And I'm not going to be too precious with the milk-soaked linen. The goal was to get this guy forward, but barring that, I think we'll just give him the bleeds. I'm so torn between going for damage versus going for blinds. Diphtheria. Oh, hi. Let's see what Diphtheria is all about. I haven't seen this one in a while. When stress damaged 1 or 2 damage, round start 5% stun. So 5% stun means 100% stun. Don't you doubt it. Gonna keep on working on the big guy. We can take some hits potentially here. He's going to do Goring Flight, which will move him forwards, which I'm not too worried about. And our next Solemnity should be an actual heal. Novel concept. Oof. That stun was a bummer. Star Trek Bridge Crew. I am not familiar, but that sounds right up my alley. Put him on Death's Door. And then big burns here. Great. The burn landed only in the place we didn't want it. I do think we need the Solemnity here. But that's why we love Solemnity. Sarmenti's taken a beating here for sure. Hopefully the big guy dies. Okay, that's something.
Even the greatest of threats.
Gonna yank these little guys forward. I do have Cauterize on Bonnie, right? I think I added that. Famous last words. Coming to the sluice is probably the only time that I would be like, you know, I wish I had Intimidate with the stealth dodge.
Welcome one, nonetheless.
Let's see, 2 and 4. We'll just finish this guy off. There's that 5%. Oh, this is final round. Oh, this is a very bad final. We lose. Yeah, unfortunately. There's no way. The only person who's going to be able to act after this guy comes out of stealth is already Dunskies. So, yep. We failed the fight. You hate to see it. Yep, nothing to do but sit here and watch the fight end. Wow. Those speed rolls were brutal. And the proc on Diphtheria. We probably wouldn't have gotten the kill anyways, but that was a rough start to be sure.
Mountain. Alive, if possible.
Of PSVR. Oh, PlayStation Virtual Reality? Oh, interesting. I've never done any virtual reality. Let's see. Now, you, Sarmenti, are... I guess we need to do this one. Good morning, British. How's it going? Still no patch. We're waiting with bated breath for anything to happen in the patch domain on Darkest Dungeon. All right, we failed this fight the last time we tried it. So let's see if we can change things up this time. I'm gonna try and put some incidental damage on the back guy, like get some bleeds rolling while also doing the other work we need to do. But given how slowly we went last time, I think I need to get these dots rolling, or he's just not gonna die fast enough. The stealth really messed with it. Yeah, I know. I've been paying attention to to their game news on their Discord and just waiting for anything. But like, they're really they said the patch would launch in September, so we. Oh, you know what I just realized? Sorry, I don't mean to derail, but we have 100% stun resist, and Diphtheria still stunned us. In fact, 130% stun resist, and Diphtheria still stunned us. So I guess you cannot resist the disease-based stuns. How curious. Let's get this guy burning. Not that that's a huge shocker, but... Let's see. 2 and 4. 2 for 2 turns. That guy's already dead. So they didn't used to, but yeah. Yeah, British. That is an interesting change of pace. I believe they changed it at the same time that they must have changed it at the same time that they changed the fact that it used to be when you selected a battle that had, say, like a blind or other debuff, it would similarly sometimes be resisted. So I presume that they kind of went the same direction with that. Let's see. We'll get a nice... Oh, we have to start tearing down the dodge on this guy. Oh, it was the same patch? I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, that's a bummer. I have an unstunnable leper who just lost me my previous fight by getting stunned. You hate to see it. We have a very squishy team here. That much is for sure. Let's see. You're gonna... we can hopefully spread some burn this way too. Let's see. I think I'll just give him a little bit of extra something. Keep our leper alive and unstressed. Okay. Whittle away his death's door a little bit. Very nice. Okay. We're looking okay. A little bit of mastery would be all the doctor ordered. Thank you. The Vanished Vanity. Apply to attackers when hit. If flame greater than 75, minus 15% death store. Looks like a great leper trinket, especially with our current setup. Be interesting to see how much combo that actually generates. Not going to bother with that. Not going to bother with that. All right, 2 mastery. So we're currently about on average for where we would have been if we had successfully completed the quest for one of the other regions. And since this is a bonus zone, it's good for business. And we still have 15 leagues, so I'm feeling pretty okay. Now, if everyone would just start agreeing about the fights that I want to take on. Oh, Al is just cruising for hating everybody right now. But I can't not take the fights. Mastery is too important. Same fight for the 3rd time. I don't care too much about the block here, so I'd rather take off some dodge. I don't know. I mean, you've got the skeever, you got the triple dagger bros. There's some options. It's not all double dagger dudes with the brute, but I agree. It could use a little more something. This should be Goring Flight. Oh, I didn't actually think he could smash from the back row. That's interesting. Good for business, though, because now we can get the Harvest to get some cheeky damage on this stealth guy. And then I was going to say, I like Bonnie going early here, because we get the burn propagation there. And our taunts line up nicely. When did this relationship get locked in? I don't think I got a notification of that. Also, I don't think I've ever had a relationship reach full bars in the first round in a sluice. That's kind of insane. Oh, I completely missed it, Jason. That seems like something I would have commented on, but that was quick. Let's see, you're already dead, right? Yeah. Oh, last Warrens, I got it? Okay. This new morning streaming thing is a whole new cup of syrup, as it were. I have not yet fully acclimated. Let's see. I think we get the kill here, and we're better off zeroing out stress on our leper and skipping the taunt. And this might be greed, but might not.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
It was indeed not greed. Stress is looking good.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
Oh, Staggering Striker. Apply on hit if flame... It's really setting us up for this Infernal Torch run. Melee skills ignore 33% of death blow, too. That is an interesting one. That looks like it's got Sarmenti written all over it. Because we're going to be leaning on Harvest so much. I think that Staggering Striker here sounds really good. And then healing received on Al is a little spicy. Might put that there for now. Sarmenti's not going to be taking that much heat, and the crit will do them some good. Huh. 3 stress to do a cultist fight, and the cultist fights lately have been pretty lame. So Jason's Soloist is 33% more damage, 33% more crit chance, bleed-causing skills, more crit, big minus to HP, big minus to speed. Yeah, Solos is a good one for sure. So let's see. I'm trying to decide. It's only a little bit of stress, and getting an early cultist fight I think could be pretty good. Let's do it, despite the fact that we're going to take 3 stress. I always regret doing this, so why would this be any different? Oh, how weird. We haven't seen this fight in the sluice in a while. I can't say no to the combo here for the double burn. Too good to pass up. The stress from diphtheria is its own special kind of annoying. Yes, Orphan Runaway, Brat. This is a cool team, I will say. Like, I like what we have going on here. It's a Poet Leper, too. Oh, I would have taken almost any disease over diphtheria. Thanks, game. So we should have a very high chance of getting combo. All right, yep. Working as intended. It gives damage, Jason. When you take stress, you get damaged. That's what I was referring to. So we took a little 2 points of damage there. Let's see. I don't really want to move the Jester back. Fade to Black has been in kind of an awkward place here. Exactly, British. Exactly. Let's see. 5 and 7. So we could kill this guy. We might be able to kill this guy with Intimidate, though. So let's just get this rolling. Ooh, double resist. Somebody needs a Laden Lantern. 1 to 2. Nice. So that guy's dead now. Nothing to worry about with him. I might use some Laudanum next turn to try and take things down a notch.
Variable can make all the difference.
We should be in good position to use Solemnity 5% of the time, every dang time. Yes, the Poet has 130%. Stun resistance, in fact. No bleed, because why would we ever get a bleed when we want one, right? I'm thinking about moving Sarmenti up so that Sarmenti gets 1 Fade to Black per round without nerfing the Orphan's damage. And yes, we discussed that a moment ago, Constantine. The funkiness is that disease-based stuns are not avoidable, unfortunately. I'm slow rolling this a little because we have some time, and I would like to get crit for 3. Love to see it. I'd love to get 2 Solemnities off here. We have time. He's going to Death's Door. We've got him blinded. Yeah, we'll wait. If we pick up 1 more stress on Al, that's actually optimal, I think. General Trophy. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Now we just have to hope that Sarmenti rolls ahead. Beautiful. All right. We love that. Let's see. Hopefully nobody blocks any of our options here. Do that for a little extra chance at relationship.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
Now here's the tough question. What's his death blow? 25? Do we roll to get Al's stress down? I'm really tempted to. I'm going to take the 25%. We're going to full greed it. The greed is happening. All right. Greed is good. No mastery for that. The token 4 relics. Love to see it. Sometimes it does pay to be greedy. Sometimes it does not. But yeah, I'm feeling much better about things. I am going to move Sarmenti to the 2 rank. Means he'll take probably a little more damage sometimes at the beginning of the fight, but right now there's not a lot of things in the back rank that we care about doing right off the bat. Oh yeah, I forgot we had cultists. Joy of joys. So Al has been tanking all of his friendships. So I think it's Al. Oh, I can't not take the strength and speed though. But it's one wasted perk. I can't do it. Alright, we're going to forego the combat modifications to get more. Okay, Face Your Confession is not that bad. We're gonna take one hit from the Herald. The blind is annoying there for sure. This is the only chance to avoid the Herald's attack, so I will gamble on that. Didn't matter. No dice. Just gonna remove a dodge token there. Once we get rid of the Herald, things will be better. That's my boy. And that's more like it too. I will take them wailing on our leper all day every day. Who's getting the kill on the Herald? It's probably Bonnie, because Bonnie can't do much else right now. I don't like wasting the dot, but we have a lot of work to do here. Hoping for the single target on the leper, but at least we have options here with Bonnie. Yeah, again, we're in this kind of awkward position where I don't really want to move Bonnie, but I also don't want to be just slicing off the back rank here. It worked out, but
An unavoidable end.
oh god, yeah, if the Herald had dodge, that would be the worst ever. I'm relying on Bonnie to get the heal off on Al. And then I'm probably going to move Sarmenti up to take some of the abuse. Remove more dodge. That Cherub could not have rolled slower. And is really good at blinding up Sarmenti. Keep Al happy-ish. Actually, I want to move forward here. Get rid of the Cherub. Move Al off the front line to avoid some damage. That was through a blind, too, so Sarmenti gets extra bonus points for that. Al's gonna do... Oh, actually, Al has Burning Stars. That is the stuff of nightmares, Constantine. Let's see. Let's get this guy ticking. Which occultist had stun, Jason? I barely remember that, I feel like. This is so awkward. Let's just remove that. I was thinking I was going to pull here, and I think I still am. I just put in DD1. Oh, when the occultist had stun. I was thinking cultist, and I was like, wait, what? Actually, wait. Yeah, this just clears the corpse. Let's just put that on Death's Door, I think. We're a little worse for wear on this one. We've taken some hits for sure. We have tons of time. So I'm going to clear the corpses to get him moved forward. Perfect. Yes, a cultist does. I was thinking cultists, not a cultist, but... Ooh, wind chime. Heck yeah. And we got the stun resist, if stun, take extra damage, impulse. At least we got an impulse. Like, I can't complain about that. I feel like these days, it's more often than not you don't get an impulse at all. We definitely took a little bit of abuse. I think for now we'll just toss this here. 7 leagues to go. No mastery from those cultists, and we are a little worse for wear going into this next fight.
The pitiless stamp of cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
Okay, back to comp 1. Gonna try and yank the skeever forward, because I believe if it's front rank, it can only do Goring Flight. An eye on the wall of the sluice, Jason? I did not, but that sounds amazing. Sarmenti is so inspiringly slow, I can't even begin to express the slowitude. If that blind could work, that would be spectacular. Hey, nice. Alright, so... chances of kill here with 7, very low. We can't do a lot else, though. We could yank it forward again. I don't really want to yank it forward. I want to save the combo for Bonnie, I think. So I'm just going to swing at this guy. Oh, I did leave it to act. I guess I didn't realize that it was slow. Now we're going to get that nasty backline 3 hit. Okay. Resisted the stun is good. A little bit of stress going on. We don't have a lot of ways to protect Al, unfortunately, right now. They are indeed spooky. It's dead now, though, so that's good. And these two, I don't think, can target around taunt in rank 2, so I think we'll be able to protect. And ironically here, we do have a bit of a timer here, so I need to be a little careful. Shenanigans, I say. Things are a little spooky because we don't have any of the heals that we need to have. Al's going to need to hit a nice heal on our leper for at least 1, please, and thank you. Two will do. We get the bleed, so that's something. And our leper is going, which means we get the... I want a Solemnity here, but until Al is healthy, I just have to keep doing this. That's the big hit. We don't like that very much. Really on our back foot here. Okay, apparently you can hit rank 3, noted. You're dead now? Yeah, you're dead. Wanted inspiring tune there. This game has a sense of humor sometimes, I'll tell ya. We have one taunt, only one is left. We do have to kill this one, though. Well, honestly, that means that we can at least cauterize. That skitter means we lose, though. Oh, the skitters are so annoying. Getting the 1 was better than the 0 bleed. I'll take that any day. We're gonna fail this fight, but at least we can get a little bit of healing off. And everybody's out of Inspiring Tune range now. Can't hit you at all, so might as well aim for a crit. But yeah, that was a bad fight for us, for sure. We failed 2 of our fights in this sluice. Not great. That was probably our last fight. We did pick up a Dark Impulse. We picked up 2 Mastery, which is not terrible. We've gotten as much as 6 Mastery from a sluice before, so while not terrible, also not great. Yeah, it's right around this corner. Ta-da! Alright. Pretty rough go of things. What did we come up with? 68 and 64? Passable. The Wind Chime is good. And the thing about the sluice is it's all free, so Al gets Slugger. Lightning Reflexes on Bonnie. And Odysseus picks up minus 40% move resist, which, because of Poet, means very little. Interesting. I'll probably spend some money on some stress reduction if we can get it. Yeah, the Calming Incenses and the Whittling Tools are looking good. The Buttressing Band, I do like a good Buttressing Band. Oh, a Say Gear, though. So good. I don't think we can not take this. This early in a run, it's just too good.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
And then Whittling Tools. Pretty solid. Let's see. 33% chance of speed. I'd rather have speed on Odysseus of anyone. Well, but I don't like the taunt there. Let's get Sarmenti some potential speed. No dice. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting it for Sarmenti. I'm just trying to decide if it lines up well. I don't really care about Fear of Fanatics. Where are we going?
The provinces and cantrips of our land.
The Inevitable End.
And undone.
Gain when hit. Can you please with the... Thank you. Gain when hit. If speed less than 2, destroy 1 negative token. Break skills. Oh, the break skill ignores 50% death blow. Yeah, seriously. I probably should. Win at least 3 resistance encounters for 2 of that is good. I do agree that I think the General's Trophy is going to be the better get for us. At least in the near term. We don't really have any bad things here. I don't mind Braggart. I don't mind Bum Leg. I'm gonna grab the Meditative Totem, not because I think it's particularly transformative, but just because it'll zero out our stress. Yeah, I think they just need some options for moving around the subtitles and things would be good. I will put the apples and cheese here. A little extra love for you, and both of you get some. Alright, now, mastery-wise, we only picked up 2. That's not very much. I think we're going to go for some of our, like, bread and butters, like Firefly. Makes our dots huge, so that's a big one. And then I think it's probably Harvest. The combo from Fade to Black is also really nice. Thing I love about Lepers is I don't really care. Solemnity eventually, but we can pretty much make up for that I think it's wherever we get our biggest damage increase, and I think it's Harvest. Wainwright, we've got everything going on. Now, we picked up some trinkets that are dark friendly. So the Vanished Vanity has a little bit of that. Same with Staggering Strikers. It has been requested. Let's infernal this run.
Any advantage is a good thing.
So be it. And then I'm gonna do this because I think the mastery is more important. I don't think I'm gonna use the Inevitable End. So 2 mastery and the Harvest Child. Bumper Crop wouldn't be bad. And we're gonna do 3 resistance encounters.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Into the feeder we go. We have a ragtag crew. Didn't pick up a lot of things, but our torch is blue, which doesn't happen too often because the risk versus reward is mostly on the risk side of things. Good scout. Oh, there's the creature den. Beautiful. All right. Looks like we'll be able to get all the goodies. And it looks like we're not too hemmed in. All right. We do need to go over here, but as far as this is our breakpoint for making a decision. We can basically go anywhere we want with these. An early oasis? Getting that healing item could be good, and a little bit of stress relief.
Keep moving.
We do need to do 3 resistance encounters, though. So if we go this way, we could pick up 2, 3. We could get all 3 done early. That's actually a good idea.
Chaos must be met with
We should get them done early. They're worth a bit of extra stress. We'll get our loathing down a bit more. We'll have to switch up our skills to do the Harvest Child. Hello, darkness, my old friend. At least everybody agrees. I don't know about the skills I have equipped on Al right now. Kind of torn by them. The goat has the biggest damage range the world has ever seen, so hitting him with a little bit of weaken really takes the edge off that one. Having the combo here is great for big dot action, at least sometimes, I guess. The Immobilized trophy is good. For this team, we're not doing that much, so I'm not sure it's like hugely beneficial. Can we actually land some fire, please, here? Let's see, what are you at? 10? You're at 13? Alright, we might be able to just push you over the edge. 1 off lethal. You'll love to see it, but that's what Intimidate is for. Gonna hit you with a blind. Maybe that will avert a baneful breath. Gotcha. Yeah, but especially with a soloist jester, Constantine, I don't know that that's the I don't know that that's what we're looking for in our lives. Just gonna refresh. Add a little bit more burn here. Doing that just to stack up. We have exceptional Let's see. So is Slice Off better than... Yeah, Slice Off is still better here. You're at 12. You're doing damage to the big guy is not going to do anything. Grumble, grumble. Fleshy backhand. Let's see it. Yeah, our bleeds are going to be our strong suit. That's why I'm excited to potentially go to the Yowza. That was spicy. Ooh, yum. Let's see, Sarmenti is going, so 25 again. Really don't want. I'll let Al take this guy out. Oh, Jokewa, that's just sad. I don't even know if I want to put that one up on there. Cute little teacup pig. Absolutely adorable. Maybe we could have gotten a little more value out of that, but...
We are the flame.
Pick up the mastery. Greater Gilded Mind, or regular Gilded Mind. I don't know. What do we have on you? The speed trinket has been nice, but I think we're better off here. And then, do I want to move the speed trinket? I don't really want anyone having less HP. So we'll probably do that. If everyone could please vote for... Well, we're breaking even, and it's concentrating stress on Bonnie, which I think is okay. I hate all the non-fight legs that we have right now. The beginning of this was very lacking in road battles. I just thought of something. Okay, so random aside here, and maybe everyone's already thought of this before, but with something like the Greater Gilded Mind, when you're choosing a route and there's... You know that one of the people doesn't want to go that route, you could shift stress resist trinkets onto that character to try to resist the stress proc. That's a lot of micro, but it's good. Frick. Gosh darn it. Algis is not helping. Yeah, that's something I had not considered. Okay, same fight again. I'm not saying the game is a little has a little streaky, but it's definitely a little streaky. Hey, new. Oh, it works at inns too. What an interesting thought. Huh. Yeah, I had not considered that before. That's a level of micro that we may want to think about in the future. So yeah, so changing skills, like I generally find that the benefits of changing skills are pretty minor, except in certain cases. So I don't always try too hard on that front, because like I don't think you're always benefiting. Like I'll change before bosses, but like fights like this, you know, it's not that that impactful. You're headed to Death's Door. Light you on fire. One off on that. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna get you? Probably not. Actually, I think Sarmenti can... there's no point, right? Because yeah, you're going to Death's Door. Let's just put the goat out of its misery. And then we still have a blind on the big guy, so we'll move you back. Playing a little fast and loose with our taunts here, but... And then, as per usual, the beauty of the Intimidate, Death Blow, plus Taunt. Intimidate is, I think, probably the best skill in the game from my perspective. It's up there, at least. Ignoring the fact that Heals and Inspiring Tune are kind of, like, uniquely amazing. It's just so good. Our dots are already quite strong, though. Time to just clean up here. Hope for the crit. Hey, Jokewa, I don't know if you noticed, but you can include text along with messages now, so feel free to caption your messages as you go. Maybe I'll adjust it in the future, but... Yeah, Alchemist Plague Doctor would have made this absolutely broken.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
What do we have here? Brilliant Brew. There is a world in which I would have been excited to see it. That is not this work. Academics map is fine. Some more baubles. We're stacking up the baubles like crazy, I will say. But yeah, I think it... Jokewa, I believe that I set it up to put the text to the right. So not perfect, but... We did cross the 100 baubles here. So new, all of the pictures only show up for me and I have to moderate them. So there is no risk of anything inappropriate showing up. I'm smarter than I look, but yeah. Yes, it already has a failsafe, and in the future, if it becomes problematic at all, it's a Discord-only feature, and I'll later add a role that people have to have in order to be able to use that feature. So, I've thought of things, fear not. It is only Jokewa that uses things at the moment, also. Although I hope in the future, as the community grows, we'll have more people. Ooh, smoke bombs are interesting. I think we had bad news on the trinkets front here, though. Yeah, Prodding Pendant, when stress damaged, 5% for a heal is not good. Galvanizing Goblet, also not good. Yeah, I mean, we came to the feeder knowing that we didn't have a lot to benefit from with this particular area, but that's okay. I think that's it for us. I think we save our baubles. Galvanizing Goblet has some. This is only our first region. We did the sluice, and now we are in the feeder. So we have 3 more regions to go. I do love Explosives Magazine, but we're a little too broke for it. 10% healing received per positive token. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend gold. I might pick up the Adrenaline Tonic. Healing items are just so good, especially in the last fight, and I can probably hang on to it till then. I've had a few where I've been pretty lacking. Stimulating Poultice I like, but I don't think that's that useful. The Ceremonial Drum also, if we're planning to go to the Leviathan, could be good, but I think I'm just going to save my money here. Wouldn't mind a hospital. I don't think we scouted one of those. No, we have not scouted a hospital, so we're still holding off on that. We are going to hit our 2 mastery for completing the goodies, and our Wind Chime is doing absolute work on keeping things in check. Ugh. I like this fight even less than the previous one. Let's just get him ticking. Or not. Gonna try and blind her up before she gets to act. Hey, SKM! Ooh, Budapest. That's awesome. That must have been an incredible trip. I'm still gonna weaken this guy, because I do feel like the damage range on the goat is substantial enough that it's useful. things are good on this side of things. We've been having some good runs. We are waiting with bated breath for the bounty hunter to come out. To no avail, unfortunately. I'm gonna do this so we can spread a bit more dot. Well, this guarantees it lands on her as well. So I'll do this. Gosh, I want to take a vacation to Budapest. That sounds amazing. Well, free action. We love the fleshy backhand, though. Poet is not bothered, although apparently Bonnie is. She's already headed down to Death's Door. We're not going to help her along any. So let's just put up the taunt and weaken him up. This is a nice looking harvest. Hopefully puts her on Death's Door. Yeah, our relationships are lagging a little bit here, for sure. Yes, SKM. So it was announced in the Discord and on Twitter. So if you don't have me in either of those places, those would be the ways to get in the know. But yeah, new schedule is 9 a.m. Pacific time. It's going to be a little more Euro friendly, and generally going to be a little more interesting and useful for my life. 25%. I'm just going to whittle this guy down. Plenty of goulash. Is that the dish that I should connect with Budapest? I don't think I ever connected those two. And then let's see. I'm going to... Yeah, I'll go forward on this guy. There we go. Not bad. Wow, that was a 15%er right there. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Let's see. We're not getting anything more out of this guy, so we might as well just get the kill. But that was a cheeky, baneful breath there. I couldn't really have done anything else about it.
The past is gone. Let it die.
That hail draught is very nice. I think we have a spot on you, do we? No, we put the Gilded Mine there. For now... I hate debuffing crit here. How much does this get you up to? That gets you up to 30. That's pretty respectable, especially for the next fight. I think that's a good idea. And then we'll put that there. Yes. Checking his map, New. Checking his map. I don't know. I kind of like the way the subtext works on that. Like the way the text is kind of like down the right. It wouldn't work with a significantly longer message, but that seems pretty cool. I kind of dig that. Do you have any other combat items I want to put on for the final fight? Let's see. Oh yeah, holy water is great for the child. And I'll toss that on too, although it won't land. And there's some goulash. And of course, no one wants to fight, because no one ever wants to fight. It's cruel and unusual, British. It's cruel and unusual. Same fight again. Your text is cut off. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I do probably need to tweak those a little bit. For context, I changed the width of the display, and it makes sense that it would potentially cut off. So we'll work on that. That's to be worked on. Let's see. We will intimidate. Slightly annoying. Those gauntlets are definitely delivering some good combo. We have more combo than I know what to do with, honestly. Yeah, I know why it got cut off, Jokewa. I will test it in the future. I will fix that in the future. Let's see. I'm gonna be, the lady's gonna be getting the fire, so I think I can do this.
A breakthrough.
I think that's a free action for her, right? Yeah. Need to get Sarmenti back so that we can get a stress heal off on Bonnie. If that had been a high roll, we would have gotten the potential death's door there, unfortunately. Now we have a tough decision. I think I can do the 2 here, and that would potentially secure the kill on him. This is the more efficient play, because it gets on both. Chokewa. That's hilarious. I think potentially eliminating 1 is more important than getting the dot on her. Hey, Fausto? I believe that's your name. I apologize if I didn't get it quite right. But yeah, this is Darkest Dungeon 2, which, if you're not familiar with or haven't seen, is also a very solid game with some great strategy elements to it. Highly recommended. Let's see. Let's get you cooking. That was not the resist order I was looking for. Sarmenti's going to need to do a stress heal here. I'm going to yank her forward with Demon Pull. Also get rid of the corpse that's kind of in the way. I should move the holy water. That's a thing. Oh my gosh. You and your not liking our tank getting hit. Can we talk about that? The alphabet emblazoned on Jokewa's cheek. No question about it. Good lord, leaving her up is just not good for stress. News at 11. But we're min-rolling every hit on her, so I don't know what I am expected to do. And we, like, seriously min-rolling every hit. And the taunt is doing nothing, so I think I still need to put it up, but ooh, that goat is dying way too fast. The goat's already dead. She may hang around a minute. Once. Only once. Okay, a stress heal is nice. We're not getting any love from Sarmenti because of positioning issues. The 0 crit. I love occultists. Couldn't have given us the bleed at least? She's fast, so we're going to have a problem with this one, I think. Nope. We do not. Fire starter? Why not? %. We roll the dice. Wait, no, British. I'm pretty sure the dev said we love 0 crits. They're our favorite. We have increased the number of 0 crits in the game because fun reasons. Did I miss a blog post? All right, if everybody could vote for the lair, please, that would be fantastic. Hey, that's nice. And we have one road battle to kind of get our footing back under us. But don't doubt, the wind chimes, they are money in the bank. Early wind chimes make a huge difference. What are our relationships even looking like? I feel like they're an absolute dumpster fire. Pretty bad for Region 2. I mean, the 0 crit is the iconic occultist thing. If they got rid of that, it would be the worst. Well, that's an inconvenient. That's an inconvenient. I don't know what else to say about that. I think.
Well done.
Oh yeah, we're not in the final slot. Oh no, they're hitting my backliner. What am I gonna do? Just because I want to try and minimize some damage, I'm going to do that. That's it. That's the new strat. All the best plays are... we're going to get front mortar. I can already smell it. But at least we can cauterize it. Oh, goes for the shell shock. It's a bold move. Not a good move, but a bold move. Now at least we can start moving the leper forward. We'll probably have a turn order that doesn't help. Give me you're poor, you're huddled, you're in need of cauterization.
A calculated general.
3-point heal.
What a welcome.
The dream, really. This fire friend is really really doing work here, though. At least we can get the taunt up to try to control things. I love those 12-point fade to blacks, though. They are deeply satisfying. Right now, in the current game design, I unfortunately feel like the occultist is like the occultist used to be okay, in my opinion. In Darkest Dungeon 1, you could work around them. There were some, there were plays to be made. In Darkest Dungeon 2, there's a real challenge, I feel like, of the lack of healing makes it even more painful having the occultist be what they are. I guess we can afford to. Well, someone has to remove the riposte, so I will do that, and then we will cauterize it. But see, this is the thing. I'm down with that, British, except they didn't. I don't think they succeeded because they left in the Plague Doctor as a above averagely competent healer, right? Like there still is healing, and I think that's part of the challenge that I face here, is that there still is stalling, but they're stalling now only with one character. 28% chance to crit. I don't want to risk it until I get all the goodness in. Do you have oh, you have necrophobia. All right, I probably shouldn't be doing that. Like they have round limits, right? They have plenty of ways to prevent stalling. All right, now we need to kill this doggo. I am going to greed this, because I think we have enough to do the dog. Famous last words, right? Can we do 5? Poet Leper's not going to help much. But helps for 5. Yeah, British. I think I think from my reading of it, of the skills from the previous blog post, those stuns don't require combo enablement, which is kind of unique in and of itself too. What, if anything, are we going to change here for the Harvest Child? I think we are going to be going Chaotic Offering. I don't think we change much. This is going to be kind of a weird Harvest Child. Yeah, do we have any insight on the percentage of chance to... I should check our inventory too to make sure there's no combo items that are more appealing. I said I wanted to move the Holy Water also. I think we can put that there, put that there. Having the Medicinal Herb just as a backup is probably good. Yeah, I was thinking like 20%. They don't like giving high percentage chances on anything good.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
That's the second time he's tried to feudally stress heal Bonnie. Okay, that's big though. Yeah, 20 would be frustrating, to be sure. But I don't think that frustratingness is necessarily bad. Hey, Navi, welcome. Oh, very nice. Lucky you with the day off. I'm jealous. Oh, we didn't get that second blind. That's unfortunate. Slightly awkward here. We do have the heal opportunity, though. I think if we can just get her dead, that'll be good enough for me. I can see that for sure, Constantine. I would not turn that down. We will take an uncontrolled hit here. Now we just need to do some healing. That would be the operative thing that we're looking for. Let's see. You're at 4 of 6, 3 of 6. Doesn't really matter which one we go for here. They're both like 1 away. Actually, did I just kill that one? I did just kill that one. We're going for the slow roll here. We want to get 2 turns out of this guy. That's not worth healing. Guess we're just gonna punch a corpse. We're relying on the occultist to either dish out some bleeds or something. No bleeds when you need them, right? You're dead next turn, so we might as well do that. Let's hope for a good turn order. Maybe we can get a nice slow goat. Slow goat? Okay, fast occultist. That's something.
A calculated generosity.
No bleeds when you need them.
A welcome one, nonetheless.
So... yeah, basically nothing to gain here. Alright, we have another fight to prep, but we really need to get the occultist hit points up. I don't want to go into the Harvest Child low on HP. The Aspirant Occultist with Snappy Swig and Smoldering Hymnal? Huh, that's an interesting combo. Alright, this team I don't mind too much. I'm gonna start with the butcher. I'm a little concerned about where we may end up with dots on us. I love our whole team getting to go here, though. That's pretty solid. Speed is one of those resources that I sometimes sleep on, I feel like. The Blight. Gosh, 8 is nothing to sneeze at. This is going to be a little weird, I think. I don't actually want to taunt here. No, I do, unfortunately. I wanted to get a bleed on the occultist to try and get some healing in, but I don't think that's not in the cards. Oh, British, that sounds glorious. Gosh, that is a big dot right there. I'm gonna Chaotic Offering so we get the crit heal on, well, maybe on Al, because I just did that. That was not the way I expected that to go. What did I say about going into the Harvest Child with no hit points? I feel like I'm just about to do exactly that. A big heal would be pretty big, though. Ordering is bad here. Yeah, those random block tokens are so frustrating. On the lungs, oh my gosh, I can't even begin. 0 crit. No bleed. I'm just sad. We're gonna keep stalling this out, but like I can stall this nearly forever. But unfortunately, task failed successfully, big time. And now we've got a dot over here. 1 crit.
Impeccably timed.
It's making me sad. He's a heal master for sure. I think I will just swap these two. At least I can cauterize Sarmenti. 4 hit points. We're still not in danger of killing this guy. We're getting close though.
A calculated generosity.
I guess this is the healthiest we're gonna be for the Harvest Child. Or I could roll one more time on a heal. I'm gonna roll one more time on a heal. Because I am a glutton for punishment. The dot is the same size as the heal. And we are out of cauterizes. I guess we get one more chance at a heal. 1. I'm not saying this is slightly sad, but it is slightly sad. This is kind of insane. That was like... I mean, I feel like it is a mistake to go into this fight. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Seriously. Holy cow. Oh! Happy birthday to your father, new. So let's see. We have a Bouncer's Belt, which is decent. Ghastly Gruel, which is decent. Hint of Home, which is not... which is kind of decent. It's just low percentage. I'm going to go into this fight, but the Harvest Child may very well just kill us. Mark my words. We have a little bit of an advantage because the Poet Leper is going to be able to keep Taunt up, but we're a little slow, so we may get some unnecessary shuffling, and obviously we're very low on hit points. So, no HP, no fear. Here we go.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
Those by themselves are probably going to kill us. We don't have to worry too much about this putrid meat. Well, we're still potentially going to have someone move in front of... in front of things. Run away, bravely run away. That sounds fair. Let's see. Do we blind the Harvest Child? No, I think we blind the putrid meat. And then, what's your move resist? I don't really want to pull you forward. So I think I'm going to Chaotic Offering while we still can. Famous last words, reducing our hit points even more. We do not have Bash on the Leper. Come on, land those dots, please. You already got moved out of the way. Okay, good miss there. Helps out a bit. I think we just go for the dots here. Is it worth trying to harvest? We don't get much more. Well, we get more raw damage. So I think this fight needs to end quickly. So we don't have Bash on the Leper, but I was planning to... Yuck. I was planning to Intimidate anyways. Never thought about using Bash on the Harvest Child, though.
Steady yourself.
That's fine. Except Bonnie doesn't like it. Ooh, locking in position 1 sounds very dangerous to me. Okay, Al. You get another chance at healing yourself. Do you think you can do that? 0 crit? What do you think? 10 crit. Still not great, but... Wait, I thought this was based on move resist. Since when can Harvesting Hunger land on a poet? Uh-oh. Hunger is debuff resist? I thought it was move resist. Huh. Well, that's gonna be unfortunate. Don't die, Sarmenti. Sarmenti died. All right. This is getting a little rough. We've had some real bad RNG on this run, but RIP, rip in pieces. But I've never tried to do a comeback on a run like this, so this will be interesting if nothing else. See if we can limp our way through, having lost our best damage dealer. Worth a try. Well, we had that one heal. That was a negative 8-point heal. You love to see it. Yeah, those first proc death blows are a little rough and tumble. Yep, just gotta burn the child. That's all we can do. Ooh, I don't love seeing those blinds pop up, though. Solemnity will be important here. If we lose another one, we're definitely dead. Yeah, he's just hammering our back line. We gotta go for the heal, I think, here. The heals have been completely bunk. Let's just roll the dice. Oh yeah, we weren't getting our leper attack, though. That's a bummer. Well, just wait for this. Where the front row is going to get hit with you on death's... Okay, we can at least take you off death's door. Which I think we do.
Dragged back from the brink.
How am I going to make this work? Blinds for everybody? Nope. Gosh. Leper is just really demonstrating the power of... The power of debuff resist on this one, I guess. Al's gonna die here. I think we may have lost it. What do we have here, Jokewa? Wow. First pop, death again. Dang. That's a weird one.
Go with grace
Oh!
into the great beyond.
Well, that solidifies it. That was 3 characters, 3 firsts on Deathblow. Impressive. Oh, we got 1 Death Door resist, ruining it all. Does Bonnie win? No, probably not. The unlucky batch does feel a little bit that way. That's okay. We'll get back into another one, assuming Bonnie can't make it out. This is the thing that's kind of a bummer.
We are all prisoners.
I miss that once upon a time there was some capacity for a comeback here. But there is none right now. Because of the 2 cultist fights. They would have been a hard comeback to get, but now it's just completely out of the question. What can Bonnie even do from rank 1? I guess she can spam Firefly. Keep Searing Strike on, I guess. Can't cauterize from the front rank. Oh yeah, rank 1 Orphan. It's going to be all about Searing Strike, right? For 40% extra damage. Love to see it. Corrupting Cleaver. Probably should have hung on to that. The Corrupting Cleaver might have been useful for a Plague Doctor if we make it that far. Let's see. Extra healing received? Shouldn't be too precious about how we throw things away. We're going to die no matter what. All the money in the world can't save you. Alright, on we go. She's orphaned once again. Too poetic. Too poetic. I know, mandatory cultist runs will kill us, but that doesn't stop me from wanting to play it out. This is one thing you will learn about me. I double vulnerable there. Lore accurate. That's what we aspire for on this channel, is all of my runs are lore accurate. So she's gonna have like probably a string of 15 death door resists, I guarantee. Like, she's just gonna keep going. She had all of the death's door resists for the entire run stored up inside her. She's gonna be fine. I'm not worried. Ah, well, I should have been a little worried. Oh, well, we haven't lost a run in a while. I don't attribute that to the Infernal Torch at all. That was our occultists not being able to heal to save their lives. But hey, we're gonna go again. We got our butts whooped, and now we return for more. What can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment.
Slowly swallowing the world.
Sorry we didn't get killed by the Leviathan. That was my goal.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare. I understood your eagerness to build a...
The good news is I needed a few extra episodes of Darkest Dungeon to pad things out so that I could make it to next week's stream. So those 2 bonus episodes will be very useful. Let's see. We have a Warlock. I like me a good Warlock. Although squishiness definitely hurt us. Intermezzo, I struggle with. I do not like Intermezzo very much. We have a Survivor, always interesting. Ooh, Berserker. No, we hate Berserker. It's Ravager that we like. We did get a Venom drop, also not great. Ugh. These are some bad folks. We'll go with the Warlock.
To know the abyss, one must
Lethal Feint is interesting. I've never had a Lethal Feint Man-at-Arms. That could be kind of cool.
more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Battle Ballad and Play Out. Random party? Yeah, we don't have anything that interesting. Let's hit the random button. Why not? Okay, so we got our Warlock, our Plague Doctor. We have a Hatred of Fisherfolk, Head in the Sand, Dismas. Intermezzo, who I think, generally speaking, I'll probably go put you in the back with like a solo finale build. Something like that. And then standard Plague Doctor shenanigans. And then I will go hard on Chaotic Offering, I think. I'll probably just go like a... We're going to go heavy Shuffle energy, I think, on this one. We'll do that. All right, we have a random party. Maybe this will be just a day of getting all the deaths out of our system before the bounty hunter arrives. I see no news in my game news chat on my Discord, which means the blog post still hasn't dropped. So if you play him as a support, support being like Battle Ballad every turn, Constantine.
No gain is insignificant.
Should we just nerf our speed into oblivion also while we're at it? I don't think so. Did I put point blank on Dismas? Yes, good. Play out? I don't think I've ever used play out. Gaining a crit and a defend and removing combo? Is that the only the upgraded version? No, wait, where is it? Play out. Yeah, I don't know about that. I do like the solo... I had an intermezzo with solo finale in Busker's Hall that was pretty busted.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
We have no tank. Let's assume that Dismas may be taking some hits, and we'll start out with their relationship since they can't do much for buffs. Sure, why not? That's the secret that we need.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Only trial and tribulation. Harvest Child is a run ender for me so frequently.
Giving way.
Ounce for the relationship.
Collaboration.
I could do that, ZB. Give me 1 second here. Wow, resisting the stun. That's spicy. I do miss out on the point blank that way. Maybe Battle Ballad is the way to go on that one. I haven't had a Dismas who actually takes hits in a while. This is going to be interesting. Opportunity for some friendship.
Extinguished at last.
Eh.
The past is gone. Let it die.
All right, so I'm gonna limit it to one name suggestion per
There is so much worse.
per. So we'll get the Joker going here, but if anyone wants to rename either of the other ones, just let me know. SCP-049, that's a reference to the monsters from that, like, cooperative... What is that game called? I forgot it. I remember Soda played it at one point, but I have forgotten the name of it.
Rest tonight. Under the mountains unblinking.
Alright, so we get our standard 1 mastery. I think it's gonna be in the standard location.
The first of many forks.
Oh, the Busker's Hall arrives if we can survive the Shroud.
Unbowed.
3 resistance encounter battles? Yes, please. I also like the 3 mastery, but Busker's Hall is so good. With solo finale. That could be a fun one. We'll probably lose Sarmenti on the trip, but that's okay. Let's see, what did we pick up? We picked up that.
Variable in the equation of your fate.
Do we have any negative quirks that were particularly debilitating? Fear of Pillagers. Fragile's a little spooky. I will try and purge Fragile with that meditative totem.
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Nice. We'll toss that there. I don't care much about the damage given. Like I said, ZB, one naming per person in the chat, so I'm gonna wait on that one. All right, let's get on with it. A website for monster ideas, got it. Okay, cool. All right, the Shroud is the toughest of the regions. I don't like going to it first cuff.
Propriety floats
But
on the tide. Brined in noxious degradation.
yeah, we're not going to go to the lair. The Leviathan would eat us for breakfast. Which may mean that we really get wrecked on mastery for this one, I suspect. Because we need 3 resistance encounters. We can get them up this left side. So I'll probably do that, and then we can branch out a bit. Eeny, meeny, miny, right. Assistance while our torch is full. Love to see it. At some point, I'm going to have to go back and watch that last run for the lead up to the Harvest Child. +3 stress. Jeez. Alright, I'll steal from him. I'm not too proud. Okay, nothing really transformative in that bunch. Best music in the game, by a long shot. That daze is obnoxious. Oh, you can't battle ballad at rank 1. That's lame. We'll remove their dodges.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Cures death in zombies and monsters? Interesting. Just put up the riposte even if we don't get anything else out of it.
A promising development.
So far, our party is already happier with us than they were previously. They're both only 1. I think it's hardly worth. We had so much more interesting paths on the last run. But I squandered them with my greed. What can I say? Oh, very annoying watchdog there. Figured I'd roll the dice. Alright, well I guess we gotta heal off. Plague Doctor's going last. We got 2 rounds in us. I'm gonna... 10% crit, 15. I'm just gonna hit this and fish for the crits. Head in the sand is profoundly obnoxious. Try and build some relationship. Ooh, I think the bleed gets the kill, doesn't it?
The slow suffering.
It does indeed. Going for one more heal. Even though it's going to be on himself, so no chance of relationship, but might as well. Okay, 1 down on our way to the Busker's Hall. I do not think the Busker's Hall is a game-winning trinket, so I'm probably overvaluing it, but we'll see. I think our relationships are already better. That was the other thing about that last run, was all of the paths that I chose just came with, like, huge downsides in terms of relationship.
Be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Jason, no, we are not doing a first region Leviathan. That's just death. Unfortunately, we can do a lot of things. We cannot do a first region Leviathan. You need mastery to be able to take down a Leviathan, or you need to have preparation in the form of things like ceremonial war drums. We have no move resist, so we would be fighting down a person all the time. I think we'd get wrecked. Yes, Jason. The Harvest Child did indeed kill us. Let's see, if we go to the lair, yeah, we lose that. Yeah, we had 3 characters die on their first Death's Door proc. And on top of that, let's see, if I grab this one, we have so many opportunities to pick up the additional resistance encounter, and I'd rather get some diversity. Actually, I'll go right. Let's keep our stress down. But yeah, I think we had 6 0 or 1 point heals in a row, and then I decided to go in anyways. So it was a little bit ridiculous, but by the same token, I could have played it much more cautiously, and probably been just fine. Wait, you and the Plague Doctor. Sure. Yeah, that's the anytime you're playing an occultist, you're asking for trouble. Let's see. The baby must go. Fish guts. I think the baby regens for 3, which means it's already dead. So I don't want to waste time on killing it. So this is a full random run, Jason. And we're currently rocking an Intermezzo Jester, a Warlock Occultist, and then 2 Wanderers. Is the regen for 4, not 3? Oh, the heal is for 4. It's a heal and it's for 4. Alright, well, I guess we have to do 1 damage to it. Unfortunate, slightly suboptimal play, but what can you do? Clear corpse here, maybe? Yeah, because the baby won't leave a corpse, which will put these 2 in the front. Sitting on full unchecked power, of course we get the stun. Surprised we didn't get stunned again. Now we get the Battle Ballad with the bleed. Love to see it, but it's going to be a nice point blank shot, that's for sure. Well, but now we have 2 choices that both yield. I guess we can Battle Ballad here. Slightly weird. I mean, I like playing with Taunt. I find it to be a very I find it to be the best way. Yeah, intermezzo with runaway, I could see the combo. But like, yeah, I mean, we have a lot of damage being spread out across the party. We need to make sure that we have good healing, but that's why we have the Plague Doctor in the first place. So they're just gonna have their work cut out for them. We have so much food. I don't know about getting rid of that. The speed penalty on the minor sharpness charms is just too much. For 10% damage, it's just insane. I don't know. I mean, the Plague Doctor is a heck of a healer, that's for sure. And I want to make sure that I get the resistance encounters done before we get to the last area, just because sometimes your party will just decide that you can't do what you need to do. The stuns have been out of control on this one. We're gonna have a hard time killing this baby. That's what I'm feeling right now. I think we just need to knock this off. Solo Finale, I think, is gonna get the job done, but that's the only way. Consider your people disposable and get good at runs where you're just going out to get stuff with folks. That's the only thing that I can think of kind of off the top of my head. But it's been a minute since that playthrough, so I don't want to yeah, and be precious with your resources for sure. But yeah, get good at earning gold with as few as possible. Oh, fantastic. Stress for everybody. Stress for everybody. Okay, he's dead. At least we'll get a stress heal on... Oh no, you were dazed. So that means we don't get a stress heal. Lovely. Alright. Big oof on the no stress heal there. Also, big oof on the quantity of mastery. Have we gotten any mastery from any of our fights yet? We've gotten one. Extreme oofitude. Let's see. I kind of want to do the watchtower, just so we know what we have. I'd really like to get the creature den if we can get that locked down. But let's see. I think we accept that Paracelsus is taking a hit on the stress. Hang in there. Hang in there. They are impervious. I have definitely not figured out the way that this team is going to end up playing in the long run. This ain't it. That much I know. Yeah, Rose. We're waiting with bated breath for the arrival of Mac, but oh, game news just popped. You must remember the world is as hope is saved. So Beyond the Altar just dropped. At least the blog post. Let me do a quick scan to see if it says coming soon. Huge blog post. Oh, a lot of changes. So it doesn't look like it's popped yet. So I will read over that and figure out what the heck is going on. But yeah, the blog post is officially live for those who are watching. I'll be making a video tonight on it, so there will be a video available for everyone with a full summary of the patch notes. This team has some struggles to it. 2, 3, just finish him off. Maybe Sarmenti can take the hit here. But yeah, someone please let me know if the update is actually live. From what I can see, it is not officially dropped. Let's see, how much is it for? 3 to 6? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because our Plague Doctor rolled badly. But yeah, that's the longest patch notes I think I've ever seen out of the Darkest Dungeon team. So this is clearly a big one. Battlefield Medicine becomes bad. Ounce of Prevention, I don't think we like that. Storage Room Key is trash. We've tried it before. If it had a 100% chance of regen, it would be good. But it's not good. Actually, I should probably put these movement trinkets on. There's no reason not to. Their downside is not that tragic. Starting early next week. Dang, they are really dragging this one out, Rusty. Thank you for skimming it. Well, you can find them in my Discord, but I will copy the link and paste it there for you in chat. Do the same over on the Twitch side of things in case anyone is interested. Nobody needs to see my message come up there, but
Look to the horizon.
But yeah, that is where you can find the patch notes. If you are looking to be able to find them with some regularity, I highly recommend checking out my Discord, which I will also... I won't bother linking my Discord. You can find it if you're interested. 2 of 3. We go over this way. We get a cultist fight guaranteed. That's good for relationship. And then 2 more fights. We miss out on the mastery. If we go this way... we could get a hoarder. With only 40 baubles, I don't think it's worth it. I think we go for the fight. 2 stress healing though, if we go this way, and then we don't go to the cultist, because no one will vote to go to the cultist.
Lamentably, there is no
Strangely enough, I think this actually is better for us to go to the left here.
save themselves. They would slip beneath the brackish water.
No worries, Rob. But yeah, I'm super excited too. I think it's going to be super cool. I can't wait. I will be reading the patch notes as soon as stream is over. What gave you a stress there? Fear of pillagers. Got it. Okay. I unfortunately don't really feel like with this comp I can immediately stress heal, so we're going to have to wait a minute. The blind coming out of nowhere stunk there. This is a tricky one. I'm doing that because I knew that there was a bleed that could potentially land, and we're going to be able to help out with the bleed. I'm really hoping we don't get shell-shocked on Dismas, but it's almost a guarantee. Excuse me, front mortared, not shell-shocked. Yeah, there's the front mortar. We gotta start getting these guys done, or they're gonna ruin us. No bounty hunter release this way, Art. No bounty hunter release this week. Let's do 3 to 6. Maybe we need to get the occultist back a bit. It strikes me as it seems like it's going to be a big patch. Only time will tell, but stuns are brutal. What caused your daze? I feel like I missed that one. We can get you another way. Let's try and put this guy on ice. That was good. So let's see, you're at 3. We need to do some damage here. I think I can do it with the Plague Doctor. So let's zap you. Probably could have just done that with some stabbing. Now I'm foregoing a heal on the Plague Doctor to get these. Oh, shoot. Well, that was a mistake. I forgot about the daze. Where does that daze come from? Oh, I guess it came from Shell Shock. We'll be okay, though.
Can make all the difference.
Now there's no point in that, so we just toss a heal. $12-pointer, not bad. Where were those heals last time? Stress is getting out of this world. That's the shroud for you. We'll probably get the fog roll in. Get bled. Aren't you feeling less stressed? Or can the fog only roll in when the fish folk are attacking? That's an interesting question. That might be the case. I don't know that I feel like I've seen it. If it rolled in on the pillagers, it should blind them too. So we're locked in on this cultist. The advantage of being locked in is we'll get positive relationship for it. Let's see, Sarmenti, who do you have a better relationship with? Dismiss by a hair. So maybe I don't mess up your relationship with Dismiss. Nah, let's do this. We'll let the relationship that is ahead take a bit of a hit. This one I don't think we waste any time. I think we get in there and we miss the bleed, apparently. Huh. I don't feel good about spending all of that on killing them, but if the baby doesn't pop, that's good for business. If the fog rolls in, we'll have someone on 4, which is not great, but Our relationships are certainly coming up decently. Now here's the problem. If I point blank here, I don't get... Can I even Burning Stars the front rank? I can't remember. Yeah, I can. Okay. So let's do the regular hit so we can do the Burning Stars thing.
A resounding response. An inkling of potency still lingers.
Ooh,
in some
Seaman's
of these
Boots.
well-worn relics.
When moving, if speed less than 2 or greater than 6. So we're moving a lot. So those will be good. Sarmenti's going to be moving probably the most, but maybe it's Dismas. I'm so tempted to try the storage room key again. I think everyone is, Rusty, and I approve of that. I can't wait for people to give me little hints and tidbits about what's coming next. We got burned by the last Infernal Torch run. I'm not going to glutton for punishment myself too much. Dismas isn't fast enough to take advantage of the boots. Oh, you're right. Is anyone? Well, no one is. So the boots are just there for placeholder. But yeah, no one is fast enough. So don't know what to do about that. We have a very middle of the road speed team. But yeah, very good call out, Jason. I'm going to solo this guy because hopefully we can dodge the front mortar then. I guess I could also just try and kill him. Sure. The last team was tragically slow. That is true. You just dead? I think, yeah, you're just dead. I don't mind just getting rid of them. That's fine by me. Back Doggo looks like a good finale target. Strip away some dodge here. Dismas is going to need a heal and a half, I think. Especially after I take a riposte to the face. Good stuff. There goes my chance to stress heal, though. The crits are so consistent. They come exactly when they will remove you and keep you teetering at 4 stress.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
We don't need the point blank next turn. Let's just do that. Al has the guaranteed crit. Here's what I'm thinking. We crit the corpse to try and get some stress healing. We don't get it.
The slow suffering
Maybe. Maybe. And then...
a slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We have next turn, so let's just get some healing.
At last.
maybe build some relationship. We have the full turn here. Is he dead yet? He's not dead yet. 8 damage guaranteed? Ugh. There's no way we can guarantee the kill, so I'm just going to do that. I would have liked to get some healing, but it wasn't in the cards for us. Speed trinket. We could pair that with the boots. Guarantee that Dismas goes first. He gets a little squishier, though, for sure. Storage room key we're just not using. I mean, so here's the only thing. Nah, it's not going to work. This cultist fight, I think, is going to be a little bit bumpy. Do we have any combat items to use? Yeah, it looks like we do. Actually, that's probably backwards. Let's hope for no double heralds. Or at least we get some relationship here. I'll take speed and strength. Let's make ourselves a little stronger.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Ah, double herald. What did I just say? Is there any chance of Al doing 10? Seems very unlikely. Slightly annoying, but it's the one that we put the blind on, so I'm not too mad about it. We know that Magnesium Rain still potentially triggers it, so I'm just going to go for that. Oh, that was obnoxious. Okay, the blind doing work. First trumpet is just big dots.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, I'm relying on Finale to kill that one, so I'm just going to get rid of you. So you have 12 hit points. We're not getting... Plague Grenade's not going to get us there. So I think we go conservative on this one. Yeah. I mean... Actually, getting it up further is good.
Section. An unavoidable end.
We're going to be taking some nasty hits from this front lady, that's for sure. And we need to kill the altar ASAP. She already has double crit. Ugh.
And now, the greatest.
Is this going to happen again? Are we going to lose someone to first death door? Is that the play here? Not today. I mean, I'm glad I healed her, but ugh. Gosh, that battlefield medicine is already tragically awful, but 3 positive pips. Congratulations, I'm jinxed. Feels a little bit like it.
This is no time to falter.
Holy stress, Batman.
Simple kindness.
He already was bleeding, so what are you gonna do? You wanted to bleed, Dismas? Good hits. We may be out of bat. Are we? Hopefully, we have one more battlefield medicine. That would be. That would be nice. Getting some people with dodge up front here. 2 more. Okay, good deal. I wish you could check during the during other people's turns to tell, but sadly you cannot. At least we're getting some actual heals out of our occultist. That's something. 5% chance that she dies. Alright, or that she doesn't die, excuse me. Alright, our stress is looking bad, but...
We are the flame, burning brightly for all.
And this right here, please tell me there's something in the blog post about this. Because this is insane, doing a cultist fight like that and coming up with a freaking disarming dagger as your only reward, and 8 relics. Let's see, I think I used the smoke bomb, so I can just toss those there and we're good to go. We get the Busker's Hall, which is fun, assuming Sarmenti survives the remainder of this. So no need to worry too much about spoilers, Rusty, but I am super curious. Overall, what do you think? Big patch? Big exciting things? Other ways to earn trinkets. Okay, all right. So let's see, you and... We'll do Al, I guess. Oh, wait, Al is gaining with Dismas. Yeah, that works. Huge patch? That was my suspicion. Given how much they're hyping it.
Tested. A bond to be counted on.
Yeah, Patrick. The last one was pretty rough around the edges, too. For sure. We're making it hard on ourselves. That's for sure. We're not going down easy for sure.
Unavoidable end.
Ooh, I'm excited then, Rusty. That's very cool. Now, when you say it'll change the way that you play the game, do you feel like that is, like, for the better? Like, do you find yourself excited with the changes that they're currently pitching? So let's see, this fight's gonna be over pretty soon. I think I can kill this guy just with the solo. Oh, that makes me excited, Rusty. If you're excited, I'm excited.
Appliance of harm.
Didn't quite get there. Weren't really expecting that we would, but our stress is looking better. I can't wait. Tonight, I'm very excited. Tonight, I will make a video about exactly that. Knife clasp, 25% increased chance. If bleeding, less chance. We don't, the knife clasp doesn't do much for us here. I really don't want to increase Joker's bleed chance. If anything, if there was a way to reduce it, I would probably do that. Bleed resist trinket is pretty interesting here. Doesn't really matter where it goes. Dismas is probably the logical place to put it, but he's also the only one who has any trinkets of any value. Let's see. I think the slime mold can definitely go. Well, you will see it soon enough. It will be going live probably at 11 tomorrow. But yeah, can't wait. 3 mastery is pretty paltry. The only thing this run has going for it is relationships are decent. Deathcap Spore is slightly better than... actually, I'm going to hang on to the Chalk Dust just because we haven't seen the Sluice yet. And neither of those are particularly good. Alright, we should be able to get Sarmenti back to reasonable stress levels. Okay, everyone agrees. Ooh, we got lots of options here. So, you guys have a relationship, which means I think Sarmenti... Yeah. I'd prefer the blind, but I don't want to squander the goodies. I think I get the baby without. So I'm gonna risk the slight greed there.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
There we go. Get wrecked. Just read the notes. They have to give old players who already played a lot a ton of candles at first. Yeah, so candles are a new meta currency, Dr. Dramatic? Is that what I am to understand? Badly timed fog. I'll leave it at that. And I suspect they will not do that. Use them to unlock trinkets and items and even hero paths. Oh, so it's a full-on meta progression system then. Interesting. That was a big hit. Very, very interesting. Cannot be purchased but earned. Yeah, so this sounds like it's going to be a full meta progression overhaul then. So I would expect they're going to reset everyone to 0. Did they say that hope is going away? Because from the sounds of it, that's what I would kind of expect. Yeah, Dramatic. I mean, I understand that perspective for sure, but I think that may be one of the dangers of early access, for better or worse. It might not be the case. You know, you never know. But I would lean towards thinking that that might very well be the case. Yeah, I mean, if they're going that hard, I think it's probably gonna be a start from zero type of thing, which would be interesting. Let's see. I'm gonna try and eke out one more stress heal. Yeah, that may be very well what it does mean, that hero shrines are going to behave differently. Yeah, Dramatic, I certainly wouldn't blame you if that was your decision, but I would not put it past them for that to be the way that this is going to work. It's just, you know, you have to accept that with early access comes the dangers that they're gonna totally revamp things, and if they totally revamp things, they may radically change them. Ooh, another speed trinket. Tempted to put that over here for now, I think. Clasp knife. 25% bleed chance. I don't know. It's hard for me to throw that away. But we're getting to the point where I don't know what we need to throw away here. Speed bag is pretty trash. I want to hang on to the money because we're early on. Whiskey bottle, given clotting pulses will almost never be. Okay, so Hope and Shrines are probably remaining the same. Interesting. Wow, they're just peppering us with slime mold. But Hope was previously how you unlock trinkets. So they're basically just adding a second... Well, so then what does Hope do, though? Because that's the thing. Hope has no function other than unlocking levels, right? And now that sounds like the levels are going to be the candles which you use to purchase things. Huh. Interesting. Nothing else. Kind of wish I had pistol shot upgraded right now. 3 to 6 isn't enough. I'll do that, I guess. Nah, the patch is not released unless someone tells me otherwise. If the patch is out, we'll pivot here, but my assumption is, from the sounds of what other people are telling me in chat, this is early next week for the actual patch. So it'll line up reasonably well. I think I just put in damage there. Let's see. Wow, that was a serious low roll. Our front line is going to take an absolute beating here. I think we have to go hard on this thing. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna die. Do you think I'm gonna die? It's a slightly awkward fight, but I don't think it's too bad. We're gonna have to get Al off the front line here, but other than that, I think we'll be okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh, I see. Humph. Humph, I say. I don't want to stack up more crit tokens, but I don't think we have a choice here. It's for 9 damage. Ugh. I think I need to get you off the front row.
Steady yourself.
Don't die, please. Woof. No, still alive. First Trumpet really does a lot of damage.
Timed.
Okay, I think I can't afford to go for the stress heal right now. I think I need to solo here. Man, can we catch a break? This is the most resilient altar I think I've ever had the pleasure of fighting. Minerals are coming in fast here. That was a 3 and a 5. Woof. Let's see. What's the play here? You're going next. You're probably not gonna die. Seems highly likely you're not gonna die. Maybe Ounce for just bleed resist since we're running out of battlefield medicines.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, good dodge there. Bleed resists are, you know, that was aspirational more than anything else. Unfortunately, I think I have to use that. Oh, man. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen them add a crit token when they are already sitting on a crit token, but... I think we just have to get this Ordained one out of the way. But our hit points are not looking great right now, that's for sure. We're so on our back foot here. We're healing for less than we're taking in damage. It's gonna be a rough go. Those... I think we need to try to mitigate this blind here. Oh, no, that run was lost, unfortunately. You were gone for a long time. This is a new run. We faced the Harvest Child and we got, I think, 6 0 heals out of Al with the bleed. I think given that we're off Death's Door, I'm just gonna hit for 2 apparently. That was not what I was signed up for. Yep, Al doing Al things for sure. Please don't bleed. Intermezzo. Thank you. Can't help but feel like having a few heals would be nice, though. We're a little low on hit points going into the second half of this fight, if I do say so.
A simple kindness.
Indiscriminate Science wouldn't do us any good because it is not upgraded, so... Al's gonna have to pull quite a...
Crisis. We can rely only upon
I know, I miss Cleansing Crystal so much. Okay, to survive the next fight, I mean, I think we just do that and then pray for that. But this next fight against the Deacon is going to be absolutely brutal. Wow, how generous of the game. All I ever wanted was steak and spuds and nothing else. Thanks, game. This is going to be a bad fight, mark my words. Melee skills, okay. We gotta get the altar down too. This is gonna be bumpy. No, I did not manage to get Pristine Lure. We do have a Busker's Hall on offer though. So that's something. We get the full 3 on that one. We have to complete the region to get the Busker's Hall, though.
a breakthrough.
Okay, the altar... Okay, that was very lucky. That dodge was very lucky. One should have been mine, Al. You got nothing. I'm gonna take aim here to set up for a big ranged or big point blank next turn. Gotta be Chaotic Offering just to try and stack some damage. That was extremely expected. I don't like having Al in this position. Oh, you're locked in place at least. That's good. Wrong direction on that. He's gonna get another one. If he's Sundering Steels Al, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Okay. Yeah, it is new. It's a good little combo there. Let's see. Guess we just do that. This is a melee turn. Oh no, this is a melee turn. So no point in healing. If we can get out faster, well, we have relationship to be gained, so we'll ounce. I was kind of taking for granted we get that kill, but at least we got a mastery out of it. But this was a trash haul, to say the least. So yeah, all we got was a clasp knife that I can't put on Joker because of Intermezzo. And I can't really put... I mean, I could put on Dismas, but I don't think it's worth putting on Dismas. The clasp knife, I think, goes. Stirring Snuff. Also, probably no. I mean, the Stirring Snuff is decent. Can't really get rid of that. Clarifying Poultice is not that interesting. We just did this, so I'm not gonna come back. Do we have... What did we use for combat items? One burn solve. I wouldn't mind hanging on to that. Well, we couldn't do the Leviathan, so it was a rough one, and we didn't scout the creature den and didn't find it. So yeah, it was a rough first region for us. But we're gonna make do with what we have, and we're gonna probably pick someplace like the Sprawl and just try and really kid ourselves out from a mastery perspective next time. Not every run starts off too strongly. Relationships are looking good. Yeah, relationships are solid. We have 2 secured on Dismas already. Let's see, what do we got here? Germaphobe, Lurker, Shroud Scrounger. Yeah, so we have 2 relationships on Dismas, 1 on Al, 1 on Para, and they're all in the yellow. And we picked up a Busker's Hall, which is fun. Can we get a feast? Y'all got any of that? Feast? They do not. Where are we going? Looks like we're going to the Sluice. Now, Mastery is a little tricky. I think Pistol Shot and Point Blank. Take Aim is such a good one too, though. Solo seems very important for making us... Gosh, this is gonna be tough. We have so many things we need to upgrade. And so few upgrades to be had. We know we're not going to be using Point Blank a lot. We are going to be using it, but I think Pistol is actually potentially better. And then Chaotic Offering for the reduced damage could be good, but I don't think we need that right away. We probably just need more healing. I think Indiscriminate Science is probably a pickup. Yeah, I'm not so into Fade to Black. Other than that, I think I agree. Indiscriminate Science, I think we need. We just need more healing. We're really struggling with that. I did get the right one, right? Yeah. And then I think it's Pistol Shot, just because we need more damage coming out of Dismas. Yeah, we're somewhere in the right space on that, maybe. Burning Stars is a nice upgrade. Finale is the other piece of what we need to make Busker's Hall really sing. But it's really hard to justify. There's some value to Take Aim, potentially. This is a tough choice for this last one. I think I go in on Finale. Being able to delete someone right at the beginning of round 2, I think is more valuable than a lot of other things. Now, we pick up the Meditative Totem. All the smoke bombs that we can get our hands on. Head in the Sand needs to be where I use the Meditative Totem. Let's, of course you two are gonna dislike each other from the whiskey. So the right place to spend the Meditative Totem is on Paracelsus, but I think we're just gonna get that from an Inspiring Tune. And if we get rid of Head in the Sand, that's huge, because that was causing us great anguish. I think we can afford to put Stake and Spuds here. Yeah, we can afford Stake and Spuds all around, I think. I'd rather have Paracelsus be a little slower, so I'll do that and that. Head in the Sand it's truly one of the worst. Let's see, we got those. We need to buy one more. Oh, this is Sluice. That was dumb. I just blanked on the fact that it was Sluice, that's all. I wouldn't have used any food if I had known that it was Sluice. In effect is 5 crit until next end. Yeah, dang. Oh well, let's just get into the Sluice then. Hopefully it's a food-filled Sluice, because we just spent all our food by accident for a Sluice, which was a dumb thing to do. No, we had no stagecoach upgrades. We got nothing from the last region. Doesn't really matter, we'll go down the middle. We were presented with a choice that was not actually a choice. Paracelsus, if you could just pick up a stress so that we can get that going real quick, that would be fantastic.
No choice. The brutish creatures must be confronted.
Paracelsus, who can you take a hit with? Dismas? Alright. Crit for Paracelsus, right off the cuff. I don't really mind that swap there. Don't want to consume the combo because of Sarmenti, so I'm going to take aim here. I'm unamused by that, although I don't mind the fact that we will probably get
This is no time to
the dodge tokens. They do nothing. The block here is a little annoying. Where did Sarmenti's crit token go? Oh, maybe they didn't get them on the first one there? Oh well. Could have sworn. I thought we picked it up on that first one though. That was just my mistake. Let's see, 4 and 7. It'd be a waste to do that. So we'll just light you up a little bit. We should put. I guess we do need incision. Oh, really?
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, I haven't had it since the food change, I don't think. I was gonna say, a little bit of stress healing here would be a welcome addition. We didn't get an opportunity to stress heal our Plague Doctor, which is not great.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Peculiar Pod. So, gain when hit, remove disease 5% of the time. This is 25% of debuff chance. I always read this one wrong. I thought this was debuff resist. It is not. Put it on a leper. It didn't work the way that I wanted it to.
The loathing whispers.
Dear Paracelsus, please hang in there. More food, Garçon, please. Alright, I'm just gonna... Assuming this fight isn't too terrible. So I don't think I've had the stew since, of course, Skeever. Skeever. That was a hell of a hit. 4 to 8 is not enough. 12 is, though.
On to the next.
Yeah, it's okay. It is indeed okay. Let's see. I think I'm going to slow roll this a little bit because I need to get a stress heal or maybe 2 on our Plague Doctor, and Sarmenti is going to finale off the front line, which is going to daze him. Wow, I thought that was a kill for sure. They're really hitting hard this time around. God, the tempo loss from Daze is just something else. Ooh, don't want him dying before we get a chance to get that stress heal off. Good lord. They're critting non-stop. Oh, I didn't put indiscriminate science on. That's something we need to fix after this fight. Ten years later, finally we get the stress heal. I wouldn't mind Al getting another heal, but I really don't want to risk it if I don't have to. I guess we're gonna get it anyways. We're greeding this into a special oblivion. All right. Slight overkill. So yeah, this team, I don't know. There's some funkiness to this team that I have not figured out how to make this one sing. As a reminder for those who are just tuning in, this was a full random run, so we didn't see anything that we were particularly enamored by. And so we just went for the random run. So it's definitely not a combo I would have gone out of my way to pick. It does need a carcass. Every run needs a carcass, Patrick. This much is true. Is this going to be a 0 mastery sluice? I'm going to put 3 stakes into it, and all it's going to give me back is 0 mastery. Oh, we have to walk away from this one. So, New, it's really hard for me to keep them off of that position. Like, that's the problem. Like, how do I... Like, I can put them in rank... I can put them in rank 4. The Jester solos forward, but then ends up behind anyways, and then Paracelsus is out of position for being able to do much of anything. We'll try it in this position, but they're going to find their way to the front either way. That's my fear.
Ahead, a bestial refuge.
A bestial refuge.
Bones and less identifiable remains.
And less identifiable remains. This is a tempting pistol shot. Yeah, let's get the stun so that we don't have to worry about him. So, New, what were you saying about not having the warlock on the front? This makes sense, doesn't it? Let's see. I think we can get the kill this way. Fell tree. Oh, protect the child. This is fine. Yes, indeed. One off.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yeah, so this is, for half the time, this is where we're always going to end up, I feel like, is Al's going to move his way forward. And then Sarmenti, because of the days, is going to be sitting in the back, waiting ages upon ages. Alright, and I swapped to Incision here. I don't know if that's a good idea either, but... There's the fell tree that I knew was coming for our cultist. I could smell it a mile away. Cool, yep, that's definitely the direction I wanted that heal to go. $11-point rid does not even get us to the halfway point, which I guess is good for business. I'll never complain about anything that's not a 0 point with a bleed.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I don't think Bouncer's Belt is doing anything for us. Let's see. In fact, but I think Peculiar Pods I'll hang on to for the moment. Stirring Snuff. I don't like it very much. Maybe we put it on Al? We're probably not going to be missing a ton with Al. Maybe we'll try that out. A little bit of strength could make those hits a little bit harder. Still sitting at 0 mastery for this sluice, despite my best efforts. But maybe the creature den will change that.
That we may properly excise our portion.
Do we want to change any skills for the creature den? The solo finale shenanigans are not going to be great. Tarantism, here we come. Oh wow, we're going to take some serious hits on relationship just to do this fight. Paracelsus and Dismas can't take the hit. What about you take a hit with both of your friends? Whatever, I guess we gotta do that. I don't want to lose a relationship. Tarantism, here we come. It's spider time. Should have put Sealing Spaghetti on the menu for sure. Now that I think about it. Not quite a kill. And it's going first, so... I think I take aim for the dodge here. We'll eventually use all those crit tokens for sure. Strip some more dodges off. And now we just endure the pain. Chaotic Offering might have been a better play.
On to the next.
It really is. Magnesium Rain, it's just so good. That's a stun. Yep. Don't love that our Plague Doctor is about to be front and center here, but with a ton of vulnerable tokens, too. We're gonna need some heals on Al. Yes, sirree. We will indeed. Maybe this team needs Encore sometimes? Hang in there. Is this one off again?
Excellent work.
And the miss, just to make sure it stayed at one off. I love it. Maybe we need Al to have Binding Shadows. That moment when your solution to spiders is to outweight their dodge tokens, that doesn't feel good. Let's see. That doesn't help us much. This gets rid of the vulnerable. Okay, so what we do, I think we do that. Then I can get rid of the vulnerable and get you off the front line with Play Out. First time I think I've ever used Play Out. Love that we got the bleed, though. It's delightful. Okay, I feel like we're stable enough that I can actually nuke a spider. Now, here's what I want to do. What do I want to do? I'm trying to figure out a way to get the spider to die of its bleed on the turn. So I think I slow roll things a little bit. Let's shuffle a bit. That probably is, wow, we've stacked up a lot of bleed there, haven't we? Three and four. So we're gonna have to wait on that one. Can't quite indiscriminate science. That's too small to bother with. Wait, this is 3, you're at 4? Ooh, Magnesium Rain is perfect here. Alright, so we should get a full turn out of this. These will both die, and then we should get a full turn of prep. We did have to waste Magnesium Rain, which means we won't have it going into the next fight, but hopefully that won't make too big a difference.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Well done.
Wish I had Magnesium Rain. But it'll be back. And that was a free turn, so we can't be too mad at it. I kind of don't want the days right now. Yeah, especially at 10 to 13. I'd almost rather come back for the solo. Get the blind token up here. Good hit there. The one-off lethal. Love to see it. This is a little bit greedy with how many spiders we have going next. This is a tough decision. I think we heal Al. I should have used the oil to remove the dodge. That's a good call, for sure, New. I missed that one.
Slow suffering begins.
Tarantism.
A calculated generosity.
Womp womp.
Welcome one nonetheless. An opportunity.
It's fine. Just mainly for the dodge tokens, I think that was worth. I was hoping for the assist there. I've been very sparing with my battlefield medicines, so I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we should be removing tokens though. Those oil flasks aren't good for anything else.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Greater dodge, Schmater dodge.
Easily dispatched.
Let's see. You're the only one that can take out this guy, so we'll do that.
Messy, but effective.
Oh yeah, the oil is fantastic against the Dreaming General for sure. Let's see. I think. Okay. Would have liked to have gotten a bit more healing out of that fight, but I didn't really expect that to be a crit through everything else. What is this? The Royal Summons. When moving, 10% chance of crit. Target playout skill destroys a negative token. Turn end if rank 4 taunt. Ooh. That could be interesting. Yeah, I could get down with that.
The loathing festers.
I'm gonna miss the speed, though. Where do we put the speed, also? That's the other question. We can get rid of the... Get our hit points back up on Dismas. That's pretty good. I think that'll go. Academics map we can hang on to. We're almost there. I brought the chalk dust into the sluice, specifically being like, it'll be super handy, and I don't think we've had to deal with one stealth boy the whole time. Still have 6 leagues. Another mastery is all I could possibly ask for. Okay, we got 2 road battles in a row. I feel like High-Speed Plague Doctor is bad. Because it means that you get to the end. I guess it means you get to the start of your next turn and you're in relatively good shape. Maybe. I may want to start you in spot 4 now so that we get the potential taunt. We just have a kill on one that isn't going. I don't think we can turn that down now that I look at it. Yeah, but that puts us right back where we started with the occultist being in slot 2. Right? And this is just obnoxious. My crit token. Grumble, grumble.
Take heart and do not relent.
Those dodge tokens, they never do anything. Silly dodge tokens. Definitely the heal here. That juicy 6-point crit. Let's see. I can technically get... Alright, so I think I fish for the stress healing there. Can you indiscriminate science from rank 1? You can't. So we need to move forward. I feel like I'm fishing way too hard here for very little. Yeah, we're just done. We're done. We probably should have been done several turns before. That didn't work out well. Really? Did I resist a taunt token? That would be interesting.
Well-worn relics.
More bleed resist. Honestly, I think I have a trinket slot for more bleed resist. Yeah, I'd much rather you have that than that. At this point, I think the chalk dust goes. We'll probably immediately have need for it, but... Oh, I didn't switch order up. I meant to switch order up. Oh yeah, we're gonna wish we had the chalk dust, that's for sure. The breakpoints right now are not going our way. Got 3 hit points. Can't pull him, so... We're whittling ourselves down. Something fierce here.
Let us hope to finish this.
So there's the taunt from Royal Summons. But with none of the dodge from anything else, so... Good target selection so far. Yeah, that was rather kind, all things considered. But this team is so weird. What ranks can you add a nemesis from? Only front ranks. I find myself wanting to do that. 2 crit. That I am certainly playing with a random party, that is true. But it's still a little rocky. With that being a dodge token, I think we just try and get a bit of healing in here. But yeah, we're playing a shuffle comp with, like, 2 characters that like shuffling and 2 characters that really don't like shuffling very much. They're just undoing all my healing. Now, Al's coming up to rank 2 again. Lovely. I think we just keep healing. Gonna take aim because we're gonna magnesium rain. Should have used the linseed oil on one of them to get rid of the last one there. I knew we were due for a skitter. Give it time, New. We still have those yet to come. And there we go. Dodge tokens. Who needs them? No dots, though. Sorry, 20. My bad. Well, at least we got some negative tokens out of it, so we got a decent heal.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There's more healing to be had here. Let's take a look at the turn order. Ugh. Okay, it is dead. We get the heal. That's a beautiful thing. Fish for a crit on that one. Paracelsus deserves a bit of healing for themselves. Oh, please give me a mastery. We need a few more of those. This run has been extremely mastery starved.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
It remains extremely mastery starved. Gosh, I don't even know if I care about the academics map. We only have one stagecoach upgrade also. Oh my word. That's what I need. I need a whiskey bottle to cry into. Let's see. Don't want to get rid of any of that. Wow. Yeah, I think the academics map is probably it. One burn solve. For a little more scouting. The scouting can be useful because if nothing else, it can also be like an indicator of where things aren't, right? Every academic study you know where it is means that a creature den can't be there.
The familiar heart crackles in
Fear of cosmic beings and a head injury on Dismas. What? Thank you. Really, really kind, game.
variable.
2 mastery. And where are we going? We're probably going to the Sprawl. The feeder has more capacity to help us. Yeah, neither of them are good. Blood Moon on the feeder isn't that bad, but Blood Moon in general is awful. I feel like Smoldering Hymnal and Snappy Swig benefit us more than getting our Plague Doctor stronger. So I'm going to go to the Sprawl.
Great cities,
And then
all that beauty and knowledge.
with 2 upgrades, we are using Point Blank fairly frequently. There's no point to the 500 hope, Jason. That's not why I'm selecting it. I'm selecting it because of the potential trinkets we can get from the Sprawl. The reward we ignore. We're not going to bother with the goal. We don't need it. It's just about the reward. Let's see. Burning Stars, I think, is on the list. Chaotic Offering, the 5% less damage is so impactful. I'm having a hard time not choosing it. But we have a ton of options over here as well that are really juicy. Point Blank, I'm going to take... I think we just need to get our party's damage up. So Point Blank and Burning Stars are going to be our choices. Now, what's on sale over here?
Remind us
Smoke
of a
bomb
time
for cheap.
before the
We will
end.
take all the meditative totems they have. We're also gonna need to buy some food. Let's use what we have so far. Now let's see. Head injury is first on the list, even though, yeah, the two people who have no stress are the people who have things we need to get rid of. Fear of cosmic beings is not great, but it's not terrible, so I'm probably gonna toss a second one of these over here. Yeah, we got nothing out of it, so some level of vindication there. Boxing gloves aren't bad. What do we have here? The Surgeon's Mixing Kit. Restorative items while driving. Might buy that. I'm gonna buy the triage kit.
Regrettably necessary acquisition.
I'm gonna buy this. I so rarely pick up cards. How much food do we have? We need one more. Alright, let's do that. Who already has a disease? You already have Tarantism. You could get something else. I'd be okay with it. And then boxing gloves for you and Joker. We have a lot of relationships we could cement with the boxing gloves. I want it to be someone in Doctor Strange. Looks like it's going to be Doctor Strange and a relationship we can't cement, so I'll do that. Alright. You knew it was going to be one of the two. I'll hang on to the restorative herbs, though. We will put that in. Alright, let's get this party started again. We're hunting for trinkets. That's our vision here. And yeah, we need to spend some baubles. I'd buy a snappy swig. I'd buy a smoldering hymnal. I'd buy a lot of things. There's the creature den. Looks like we can do creature den and lair. Mastery is the most important thing for us to get sorted this run. And then I wouldn't mind doing the rest. But let's see where people want to go. Oh, I didn't notice we were at the Tempting Goblet also. Thanks, game, for that. We have to pick one of these two, so we're taking more stress. I'll take the question mark over the over that. At least we get one less stress. But yeah, totally missed that it was the Tempting Goblet. Grr.
Tried and tested.
Oh yeah, did I say that I could buy Smoldering Hymnal? That was my mistake. Obviously, that is only from the librarian, but we are going to go kill the librarian, because why not? And I said I wanted mastery, so I'm not going to complain about that. The patch notes are so long. It's going to be a long video that I make tonight. A bestial refuge. Wow, we are already up to 5 stress there.
Identifiable remains.
Okay, ordained big bad, not the best. Hop forward. Come forward. Guess not. I don't really want to put Paracelsus on the front line, so I'm going to take aim. But we're going to get... This fight is going to rough us up a little bit. Push back. Yeah, the pit fighter does hurt a lot. I think I'm going to greed this one, though. Well, or I could try and burn this guy down. Only 12 hit points? There's a chance we get it. Oh, too many decisions here. I think we need to solo just for the dodge, I think. Actually, we have a lot of fight left, so Chaotic Offering I think is good. What were we saying about Al being in the front ranks? It's a good thing we got that dodge, right? That's like top-notch dodge.
A breakthrough.
Shaman's going first. I think we can kill the Shaman with Dismas. So let's get that going. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure why I haven't had Sealing Spaghetti on Al. I just haven't expected Al to be in the front rank, I guess, is the problem. Getting rid of the days there, I think, is worth it. Oh, I think Jason already was aware of the of the nature of what Hope does. I might have misunderstood the question. Those were some very lucky dodges. I want to get Burning Stars available here. That's my plan. And as much as I hate to do it, we're gonna do the heal there. There's something to this team. Like, I feel like this is one of those situations where there is some... There's some, like, win hidden in all of this disastrous garbage. But I have not sussed it out. For the stress healing, we will hit the corpse. %33 death blow. Can't get the heal.
The unrelenting application.
I think that's true, New. I think that's a very good way to do it. Bouncer's Belt, just don't care. Yes. Plague Doctor makes any tier above garbage tier, but maybe just barely? Let's see. So for this team, I want the early Magnesium Rain here. And I think I like Demon Pull a lot, but I think I'll swap it for Sealing Spaghetti. And then I'm kind of wondering if, like, Binding Shadows has some. There's also some temptation with how much we're generating. If maybe I should just go with, like, Anna Nemesis as my other option. I don't know. We'll do this, though, for now. Well, for that fight, if we're going to be in the front ranks anyways... Nah, I think we still want... We want the big boom. Especially since it's upgraded. But I feel like this team wants Anna Nemesis. I guess that's the place I could have put the Clasp Knife. Oh yeah, and then let's check combat items before we go in. No reason not to have that. Looks good to me. And who can take a hit with Al? Dismas can take a hit with Al.
Two facets of the
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get Sarmenti up to the front rank. I'm wondering. This is my first time with Sarmenti in the last rank. So, all right, cool. Is that upgraded point blank shot doing 12? Ugh. Mineral feels bad. I did that for the bleed to get the kill. I think that's fine. Oh, probably didn't need to. We would have gotten the kill on this guy with the fire, and I could have stripped away something. Stun on the speed turn? Of course. Gonna save that. We may need it. Yet. I was hoping for the shuffle.
Steady yourself.
Those are some good hits. Nicely done. Team bad guys. No, Nu, I appreciate the thoughts, for sure. I do. With the crit token, this is only 9 damage. Jeez. If I want to use Burning Stars, I need to move Sarmenti up. But I guess we're not going to be using Burning Stars.
A little help impeccably
That helps
timed.
things a bit. That's a huge dot, though.
A little help impeccably timed.
Just going to shore ourselves up a little bit. Stun on Paracelsus. Oh. Dodge the stun. Get all the vulnerable. Trying to figure out how we make this end well. How do we get this dog to die? Okay, Sarmenti is mad because at full health he needed that heal. Gotta love those. I hope there's something in the patch notes about that. That was a big heal. If we get the kill here, this is a 50-50, and then we get 3 portions of a turn. Is this a kill? This is also a high roll kill. So we low rolled it. It was one of the 2 options. I'm hoping this is a miss. Okay. So, now what we can do is... Oh, we don't have Noxious on the board anymore. Dang it. Alright, we're going real slow styles here. We're hoping we get the same turn order next time. Use that to remove the vulnerable. Now, fingers crossed. Dog goes last. We got dog goes last. Nice. I don't really want to spend a battlefield medicine here, so I'm just going to give the little bit of healing that we get there. And then... Can you play out yourself? How curious. That was a strange series of events, but this gets us into pretty optimal shape going into this next fight, half of the fight. Three damage. Take that. Ooh, no unchecked power there. I guess we needed to refresh offering. So there was a lot of strange things that happened there. The short version, as I understand it, is that the royal summons destroyed the negative token and then replaced it. Magnesium. I think we... This is a little risky, but given that it's our first turn and they don't get actions after us, I think we can afford to do that. This Ordained guy has some serious hit points on him. The crit token got changed for dodge. So maybe I didn't see that quite properly. That's annoying. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to answer that question fully given the that I don't think I saw the crit token get exchanged for dodge, but dodge token's doing work. Okay, so now we need to kill this guy before he gets a chance to chow down. Or we could stun him. $50-50? Sure. Still got a little bit of value out of it. Casual 54 crit. Hey, Voodoo Kitten. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. But, welcome. I might still need the dodges, so I'm gonna go for the more conservative heal there and save my tokens. Oh, this guy must be fuming. All those corpses to eat, and he's just sitting there stunned, all sad and whatnot. Yeah, I'll be curious your thoughts, New. Definitely. Now, Sarmenti's not going to be able to get an Indiscriminate Science. Really wish you could Indiscriminate Science anytime. Oh, well, welcome. It's a new time, so I'm excited that some new folks that have been lurking in the YouTube world have come to hang out. That's awesome. I'm gonna do solo here because I think that I may get a nice big indiscriminate science next turn. Oh, Busker's Hall doing work there. Yeah, we don't need a lot of action, so this is perfect. Nice big heal. Beautiful. Blind him up. Or no? No blind? Just kidding. Alright, we came out of that looking pretty good. Alright, I would like all the mastery, please, game. All of it. Okay, we got the bonus mastery. We got 1 mastery here and a discount on trinkets. We do need some trinkets. The whiskey barrel's great too. Alright. I would say that that was a solid reward. Not bad. Not S tier, but good. And then we need to go to the cache in order to go to the lair. I don't care what you guys vote for. Take that. Cache to lair. Now, I put Sealing Spaghetti on. We're going to have to be very careful with the way that we engage the librarian. This is going to be an odd librarian fight, because we're going to need Dismas not in rank 1. I think we're going to have to kind of not shuffle. I may use Encore on Joker so as not to move folks around. I don't know. That's going to be weird. Not a bad haul. Okay, next up is the librarian. So let's see. Blind isn't that useful. The triage kit I might like slip in somewhere just in case. Having the ability to remove burn is probably more important. Sarmenti can take that, and then for now, a single bandage I'm not that interested in. The slime mold I am going to let go because we're reasonably flush with cash. We're going to end up throwing a lot of stuff away here, I think. My kingdom for a little storage space. No bounty hunter patch yet, but the blog post about the new update has dropped. So you can check that out. I think the restorative herbs are going. Ceremonial drum can go. I really like those, and they stack to 2. I'm gonna let the holy beads go. All right, and then this will get us in there. I'm going to take one moment to use the bathroom really quick, and then I will be right back, and we will continue. Uno momento. All right, much better. So let's see. Everybody wants to go to the question mark. They can all shuffle along. We are going to the lair. And then once we get a little further along this path, I'm going to need to make some judgment calls about positioning. So, play out. Well, play out is going to get replaced with encore. We don't have a taunt, which makes me a little nervous about this fight. The shuffle could hit us pretty hard. You're going to be grenading. Who's standing front line here? Is it Joker? What can Joker do from the front line after the initial? Can't battle ballad. Because I think I'm going to solo to get to the front, and then Joker's just going to stay there for a while and not finale? Joker kind of has nothing that they can do in the front row. Like, Encore doesn't help us much. Like, Fade to Black is actively bad because it's going to prevent Dismas from pistol shotting. This is actually a bit of a conundrum. And Doctor Strange needs to be in rank 3 or 4 to be able to Ceiling Spaghetti. Am I going to be passing on Jester? Or on Joker? Excuse me. Okay, I have an idea. It means getting rid of Finale. Oh no, we have one more slot. So we're going to use Razor's Wit. And what we're going to do is we're going to have Dismas take aim on turns when they are in the front, I think. This is going to be the weirdest librarian I think I have ever did.
Beware what awaits you inside. The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
I feel like the breakpoints have been consistently terrible for us for this run. The Antiquarian is waiting, of course. The Antiquarian is always waiting.
On to the next.
I miss Noxious Blast anytime I don't have it on the board. Nice. Yep, sure. Dodge is not important. Laysai. No unchecked power here. I'm just going to keep hammering away. I don't think using Chaotic Offering right now is smart.
A steady subtraction.
Okay, not a bad.
Result.
That's a lot of ordained baddies. Decided to take the risk there, because Stilts Boy is by far the most annoying. feel like all the hits are bigger today. That was Tarantism moving us, I believe. Oh, the daze is really spectacularly annoying. Okay, the blind did nothing. That's cool. They have identified the weakest link, and boy are they going to town on our poor Plague Doctor. Please just die. Thank you. I like how many dodge tokens we have. I don't know that I can exactly explain where they came from, but I think it was largely from the Busker's Hall. I wish I could use Indiscriminate Science when Sarmenti had full health, because boy would I. Now, ordering is going to be bad here for the Warlock. It's not that bad, actually. This is the safe bet. Let's get rid of him.
Take heart.
I'm banking on the fact that we'll be able to do some work on this guy. Double. We still in this. We still alive. Indeed. Naive. Well, you didn't miss much. We're still here. Did that because we gained the dodge. It removes their dodge, and then I think is this a kill? 9 damage? 11? No, it is not. Also 9. With all the dodges that we have, I'll take the risk. Take the gamble. Okay. So the Librarian's going to be a little weird here. Smoldering Hymnal is nice. Shambler's Eye. Gain on crit. Binding Shadows, skill, and power. So that is when Binding Shadows crits, it empowers. +1 damage for each stress, percent of stress, -1 healing per stress. Not that interesting, and we get location scouting. Pairing Patriarch, though, I might actually use. This is not a great haul, but it's okay. Now we're really hoping that Sarmenti goes first. That is our desire. Okay, we did not get what we were hoping for. The blinds are going to wreak havoc with us just a little bit. Sarmenti's roll, as a side note, was truly abhorrent.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
A smoke bomb here. I'm a little nervous about this fight, so I'm going to spend a smoke bomb. We'll see if that was a misplaced worry. It's gonna come down to if we get weird blinds, I think. And then also the shuffle is gonna be bad, I think. Okay, the shuffle just was not a shuffle, apparently. So this is where I think I'm going to pass once here. Unfortunately. Because I want the crit token from Dismas, and we were going to lose it. Now this time around, if we get good luck, why is there so much stress coming in for how much we're dodging? This is like very frustrating. We're putting him on Death's Door this turn, that's my thinking, and the taunt is going to be good there. Sadly, we have no dots, so... Ooh, the dodges are getting spicy here. All right, we're gonna finish this if we can. I'm not gonna dilly-dally. Wish I hadn't spent the smoke bomb. I don't think we needed it, but the 2 mastery is going to be insanely valuable. I don't think that trinket is good. I mean, right now it's potentially good, right? It's plus 50% damage. I guess we'll put it on for the moment. This has been... Stirring Snuff has been pretty much trash, though. Gosh, 10% healing given is doing, like, nothing for us. Seaman's Boots have been doing stuff, for sure. Maybe we go Smoldering Hymnal here? I don't think I can find a place for the Pairing Patriarch, unfortunately. One of those. We'll put that there. So much hype, Killer M. So much hype. I am so very excited. Oh, we're gonna have to throw away a lot of stuff. Crow's Nest is worthless because we got that. We'll get rid of this because this is from the previous region and we have enough. We're also getting a trinket discount, so... Are we hanging on to anything not valuable? I think the Holy Water's gotta go. Medicinal Herbs has gotta go. Scrap Grenade has gotta go. And then we still have one more. That's gonna go. Alright. Onward. We need a fight and we need it quick. Can I see the fight in either of these directions? This one gives us more options moving forward, so we'll go to the right. Okay, I created some weird setup things here. Playout is not that useful, but we're going to keep it. I really miss Noxious Blast over Incision for sure, but... Kind of thinking maybe I swap for Open Vein. We have so much of that, and I'm using Wicked Slice a lot. Yeah, so we've been hypothesizing about this, but there's been a little bit of salt in chat about the fact that I think this is a complete meta progression rework. Like, I don't think there's the hope that we have gathered is worth anything, which is fine by me. I like, to be clear, I like the game. I'm going to continue playing the game, and I don't see the effort that I spent as at all wasted. I'm happy that I tried out the new setup. Let's see. Solo to here. I do want to get some stress healing, but don't cure all your stress before I get you up there. All right. There's some stress back. That's a paragraph and a half new. Okay, so I have not read the patch notes, so I'm not going to be able to comment on the specifics until tomorrow. Yeah, I was so it looks like there's some type of like offline shop that you spend your candles at. That's gonna be very interesting. Oh, I should have lunged. That was an obvious lunge, honestly. I don't know why I didn't see that. Well, maybe I'm just gonna heal here. Oh, I'll heal with Paracelsus.
A little help impeccably timed.
But yeah, that's a problem that that the last spell actually had not too long ago, was that you could selectively unlock certain stuff in order to keep the pool light so that you had a higher chance of getting the stuff that you wanted. I think that's something they're gonna have to deal with for sure. This doesn't feel good, doesn't feel healthy for the game. Oh, I forgot to do the stress heal. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's probably not a good place to put him, is it? Alright, I guess we have to finish the fight. Yes, Killer M. Yeah, the last spell has a full progression wipe coming up in the next few weeks, is my understanding. And they previously had an issue where you could only unlock certain weapons, and so that was that's a tough mechanic to get right for sure. But yeah, this is gonna be a busy coming month, because I love the last spell and I love Darkest Dungeon, and I'm gonna want to play both of them a lot. All right, Paracelsus, please hang in there. I forgot to stress heal you, which is very embarrassing.
Brings no satisfaction.
You and Al, you're pretty much fine, but not quite. You and Al are 1 pip away. I'd rather jeopardize 1 pip like this, even though we get less bonuses. Ugh, full ordained. Full ordained fun. How in the world did Sarmenti go so late in the game? Holy cow. Terrible roll for Sarmenti. Unfortunately, I think we've gotten to the point where I just need to drop the heal, or Paracelsus is going to turn into a quivering pile of badness. That was a stress heal in the wrong direction.
The slow suffering begins.
This fight could get bad very quickly. think that's going to lock Sarmenti in place, potentially. That's not great. Even if it's a miss, I need to get Al into a position to potentially take advantage of unchecked power. Well, it's going to make it harder to take advantage of unchecked power. Didn't get the bleed there, unfortunately. I don't like playing out there, but I think I need to protect Al a little bit here. Instant regret. I gotta start getting rid of some folks. I don't unfortunately think that I can wait on this. So, as much as I wanted to drop a heal there. Ah, Smoldering Hymnal coming in big. That was nice. Spreading that damage is okay by me. Why is Sarmenti all of a sudden so slow? Oh, that's right. No, I haven't changed anything in a while here. I need to solo just to get some heals off, honestly. You have me intrigued, though, New. This idea of characters getting stronger, the fact that that's in this patch is a surprise to me. Which I am very excited about. Our healing is absolutely atrocious. I'm not entirely sure why. Kingdom for a non-crap heal. This guy's gonna do his AoE, I'm sure of it. I mean, that makes sense to me for sure.
A little help impeccably.
I love occultists because they're so good at healing. Except they're not really good at all. Just gonna keep going for the heals up here. And hope upon hope that we... Oh! So that could finish the fight right here. Yes, it could. I'm not done healing, so that'll potentially be some stress relief.
Ready yourself.
Oh, well, anything that's nostalgic of DD1, I'm excited about. Why is this only 5? Seems low. Really taking our time with this fight. And Al still comes out a bit hobbled, but what can you do?
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
That is pretty much all trash. We'll have to take it all and throw some of it away. Inventory management on this leg has been the stuff of nightmares. Bear trap doesn't matter. Caltrops only just barely matters. $7 gold, 8 baubles. Pairing Patriarch with... I think you meant Snappy Swig, new? I believe, but maybe I'm wrong. What are we gonna throw away? Throw away bread. Alright. Okay, if everyone wants to go to the academic study, I can get down with going to the academic study. 2 fights is good.
The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
But I don't think of pairing Patriarch as being that strong. But I guess with Take Aim, it's pretty solid now that you mention it. That is not one that I had played with before. Let's see. Alright, so... Our turn order is a little awkward all of a sudden. No ordained folks on this one is good, though.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, we'll use the combo that we generated here. Kill this guy, get that ready for next turn. Oh, or for this turn. Al doing work. I don't know. I think it's much less likely that we end up with the Plague Doctor in slot 1, so I'm probably going to swap Noxious off, or Incision off for Noxious. It doesn't seem to be working quite the way I imagined it would.
Bravo!
The speed tokens on Take Aim. I wanted a Snappy Swig. We do have a Hoarder. Did we... I think we said that we were going to hit a Hoarder on our way. I hope that's still the case. I want a Snappy Swig, gosh darn it. Although I don't know if I'm fast enough to take advantage of one.
And necessary.
We do have a Hoarder that I will aim for. Scheduled to show up very soon. It's out for delivery. The FedEx tracking number on the Snappy Swig is somewhere. So I'm currently sitting in a full inventory, and I know it. For 8 relics, it's not worth like missing out on. Well, not stimulants. That's not what we're looking for. I mean, I can't not do the fight, right? Is this minus stress? This is stress damage, but it's a minus and it's blue. Blue is bad. All right. Here we go. I hope we get the Shambler. Ordained Shambler, though. That's never your favorite. Never my first choice. Tried to bleed him. Would have liked the crit there, but... Undulating... Oh, not undulating withdrawal. Strenuous Lament. Alright. I think we still double down on this. Oh, these guys get ordained too. How adorable. I tried. Blind would have been nice. No stun, sadly, but... Now we're just gonna have to deal with the Clapper Claws.
A breakthrough.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy with where we ended up with the potential for the Shambler to be gone before it gets to do another AoE. So I'm feeling okay about that. Okay, did its non-stress attack. That's also good for us. The disrespect.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Kind of want to get a stress heal off. Which is the Clapper Claw that still has to go? It's this one. It's such a... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the regular damage here. I'm gonna let the Clapper Claw get one more attack in. Yep. Exact lethal. It'll die soon enough. Oh, if it had hit Dismas, we might have been in trouble, but... Yeah, but when Busker's Hall crits token, it's no joke, is for darn sure.
There is comfort in company.
I'm gonna go for the Occultist heal here. Oh wait, you have more hit points all of a sudden. How did that happen? Huh. I forgot about that. It don't matter, we still got paid. Wish I had Encore right now. But yeah, I think we came out of this fight looking better than when we went in.
The unpleasant in the extreme.
Two Mastery, heck yeah.
And necessary.
Eyes of the Void. Apply on hit if stress is 5, all the dots. Gain on hit, stress is 5 to stress. I don't know that I'll ever figure out how to use that. I think it's way too... That's almost impossible to take advantage of. Yeah. I'm not going to bother. It is indeed rusty. Makes me sad because it's such a cool concept. If it was greater than 5, I think that would have been a different can of worms. But as it is, that's no bueno.
You will fight so that others may flee.
You fight so that others may flee.
On to the next.
I really am looking forward to having a little bit of mastery at the end of this region. I hope I survive. I want battlefield medicine upgraded. I want so many things. Chomp me, silly Gaunt. One out of 3 ain't bad. Relationships are starting to come together too. Do that so that we can drop the stars where we need to. Stress heal? Nice. And that right there, that's the team in its current form. It seems a little hit or miss, but it's doing okay.
Brightly for all the world to see.
I think I used a Caltrop to get the death blow on the Shambler. So let's at least... Oh, I used 2 Caltrops on the Shambler. "39 leagues under the sea."
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Yeah, I know, New. It's not the best, but I think it's the best that we currently have. Your preference would be to have him hang around a little longer, right? Do a couple Fade to Blacks. Once I have Fade to Black upgraded, maybe. It's just right now there's so much value. You meant it seems a bit strong. Okay, that's... Didn't see that one coming, but I agree. The positive tokens that Busker's Hall generates are just so good. Did they mention in the patch notes that Busker's Hall is getting the Footman's Grog treatment? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Given that we have this, I think we go for the stun here. Oh, you're dead. You just don't know it yet. What a shame. Nobody really needs a heal, so I think we, despite the fact that this guy's dead, we just do that. Oh, I should have crit a corpse. Should have crit a corpse.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
We're gonna have to throw away some baubles. Oh, having 200 going into the Hoarder would be nice, though. Hoarder's a long way away, though. Trying my hardest to hang on to things. I think the whittling tools can go, and then I'll let 8 baubles go. We'll probably get him back.
The destination's
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
take to get there.
I would probably take the question mark of these, but then we have to go hard right. Okay. We'll go question mark. Big money, no whammies. Slight whammy. Wow, Doctor Strange really came out swinging there.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
I'd spend some money for the bigger set of things, but wait, Sarmenti, that's no value. This one, do you and Paracelsus, this would restore your relationship. I'll spend the 16 to see what we get.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I would say that was totally worth it. The fact that we can just top up our 1 healing solve is great. These should stack. I understand why they don't. I don't think we're going to be able to keep them. Yeah, I know, Rusty. It's tough, you know? It is tough. And then now we're in this really awkward situation. I don't think the restorative herbs is worth keeping, unfortunately. Hard right, no matter what they say. Cultist fight. Oh, boy. I wonder if... So, characters will never vote to do a cultist fight.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without.
I wonder if they will never vote to go to a question mark that is a cultist fight. That would be a curious little tell. Now, anything we want to do for a cultist fight, I'm going to put Weakening Curse on. Remove some crits, potentially.
Emptiness and
I'm not
dissolution.
excited. And then wait, do we have any other combat items? No, not really. Everybody wants to fight. You, Al, and Paracelsus, you're all full. This is the only one where we gain anything. It's one of these two. I mean, more involved is awesome. Like they've got good bones. So, you know, I think there's a lot of potential here. This is a bad start for us. It's always the full 3 rumble. Two heralds and a cardinal? Oh, that's nightmare fuel. Absolute and utter nightmare fuel.
Steady yourself.
Oh, really? That was not cool. Let's get you off the front line, Al. As a reminder, I did not choose this life. This life chose me in this particular case. So here's a tough question. I think Sarmenti needs to stay up front. Oh, that was such a dumb move. How did I... Ugh. That was hugely stupid. Yeah, that was very not good. Should have just finale'd there, but I'm super worried about Al getting put in the front two again when Sarmenti leaves. Please blind work. Okay, huge blind. Huge blind. So after we get the kill, we have a 20% chance of a second action. Would be huge right now. Nope. No dice. Alright. But at least now we know the front is going to be our biggest problem. And we got dodge tokens, so we can start working on healing up Al. Yes, that is my understanding, Rusty, unless they decide to change something. Which they might do. You never know. Oh, is it only upgraded weakening curse that removes crit? Yes, it is only upgraded weakening curse. Alright, we'll do that instead to hope that we get the weaken. Still a good hit, but... would have been cool. I want to get a stress... we don't really have a stress heal, do we? On offer. Yes, indeed, new. Sometimes you gotta go for the alternate methodologies.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Okay, healing going to all the wrong places. That's okay.
Bravo!
Kind of hoping that was going to be a dodge, but... actually, let's just blind him up. Even though the blinds have been working not particularly swimmingly. Ooh, I was hoping we'd get the free Warlock bonus there. Okay, that went okay. Ooh, Royal Summons handing out the crit tokens too. Another mastery. This may be like an all-time high for mastery gotten from a single region. What are we at right now? We're at 10, plus we have one from this. Okay, so maybe not. I think I've gotten 13 from a region before. Question mark versus academic study. Well, To be clear, Rusty, for the beginning part of this fight, or for the beginning part of this run, I think we have a total right now of 4 mastery across all of our characters. Maybe 5, but I think it might be 4. And we're in region 3, so we desperately needed it. But yeah, I could go back. I remember titling one of my YouTube videos, question mark, 13 mastery or something to that effect. So I could go back and look for it. It's a guaranteed 10. This gets us... Yeah, I think that's good.
Early results are encouraging.
The dodge, it does nothing. If he gets front mortared too, I'm gonna lose it. That would have been the coup de grace. I don't think we even upgraded Plague Grenade, which is like, that's like my first upgrade most runs. No, it isn't, but it's close.
Easily dispatched.
We have like no positive quirks either for generating or improving damage either. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, he's roasted. We're gonna take a big hit from this guy with combo. I don't think there's anything to be done about that. Yeah. Just is what it is.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Now we just gotta pump the brakes a little bit while we get... Hey, Amaga! So, I am super excited. I have not read the patch notes yet because I have been streaming this entire time. But, clearly very excited. Can't wait. Gonna make a video tonight. Oh, Sarmenti really wanted a heal there. Because he's missing 3 hit points. It's 7, but nonetheless. Yeah, from what I've heard, people are very excited. And that makes me very excited. We had a disastrous first run today. We're partway through our second run, but our first run was just a special kind of terrible. Okay, you're already dead. So let's see what we can do here. I guess we should just finish it because you're not able to be healed. And you and Al, oh, we could get some positive relationship out of doing this.
Extinguished at last.
Okay, or that. Coup de grace? Really? I thought it was coup de grace. That's interesting, Avatel. I'm gonna have to go look that up. Second run was a random run, Amaga. So we literally just pushed the random button and we came up with this crew. Has an intermezzo jester, a warlock occultist, and it is a little weird. A little weird. I love seeing those. It's grass? Okay. Coup de grace. No worries. No worries at all. I think... I hate to do it, but I think these triage kits probably have to go. I want to keep... We've already gotten to a point where we can't... I don't think we can get enough baubles to... Yeah, I hate to let the triage kits go, but they are next on the chopping block. What is the academic study going to have for us? Second Shambler? It is a second Shambler. Oh, we can't do the second Shambler, though.
Ruin.
Boo.
Offer of yourself if you.
Alright, well, this was a one Shambler region, apparently. They didn't want us to have second Shambler. Yeah, and we'll go here. It looks like at this point we're doomed not to have the 200 baubles for 2, but we might actually not be able to buy anything, so. It could be that it doesn't matter. Ooh, laudanum? I don't think I can afford to hang on to the laudanum, unfortunately. Big money. Snappy swig. Yes, please. Also, Rat Skull. Turn start if first round crit. Self-duelist advance locks in position. Animal healing received. I don't know, is Rat Skull good? Rat Skull seems like it might be good. We'll definitely get the Snappy Swig. That's an easy pickup. Fat blow. That doesn't sound exactly like what I'm going for. No, I think you're right on that one. Grab the pipe weed.
Comfort on the road to damnation.
I don't think the Rat Skull is very good. It's only a first round trinket. I don't think that's that interesting. Raven's Reach has some appeal. Just because we're like struggling with damage tokens. So I think the Seaman's Boots were fun while they lasted, but that's going to be that. I would still replace the Greater Wolf's Blood. That can just go somewhere else. Yeah, there's no point in not having that there. Hey, Dark! I have not seen it yet, but I know of it. I think Raven's Reach is good here. Is it good enough to take? Nah, maybe not. Yes, because he's getting moved by other people, and I've noticed that when Joker moves forward, everyone else, or Dismas was getting a dodge. But actually, speed-wise, you're right. The speed doesn't work out on that one, does it? The Shambler's Eye has been trash. We should just get rid of that. Let's put the boots on our Occultist. Sell that, and now we're at the point where I do think we need one more trinket. I think we just grab the Raven's Reach to have some extra damage. It's good on Doctor Strange, it's good on Dismas. Dismas doesn't need to be as fast anymore. And maybe a quick Paracelsus? Alright, we'll do that for now. I don't know. Not ideal. No, wait, Snappy Swig is still active? No, it's not. Okay, hold on. We can't do that. That was almost bad. This has to go here, which means this goes here, and then unfortunately, this is inactive here, so this is better. I think Seaman's Boots are just not long for this world. So about that stimulating poultice earlier. Yeah, I know. We've had so many problems with inventory, there's no way I could have hung on to it. That's the reality, and I'm sticking to it. Like, I have struggled and fought for every inventory space. I threw away 2 large triage kits. Like, it's been a bleak time. Let's see, I think we just do this. Don't enfeeble Dismas. I'm going to try and take out the Herald via other means. So I'm going to do that. It was going to get one action no matter what, but its fleshy bagpipes will not last forever. I know, the bonk stuns were good, weren't they? Dismiss will be able to heal most of that stress off, I think. Five to 9. Alright. Well, we're gonna go that path, and I'm gonna be instantly filled with regret. Oh, especially since we have to do that. I guess we're probably gonna have to... Yeah. This is messy. I don't know my turn order anymore. I think that's probably the biggest problem. Dismiss can finish up this thing, so I'm going to blow up the altar so we don't generate any crit tokens.
Are encouraging.
Wow, so Dismiss just absolutely duffed it. I guess I should have checked damage ranges a bit more there, but that was horrifically bad. Oh, you don't get a riposte on that either. How fun. This is not a big deal, but still slightly annoying. Strip away the dodge, move the baby up so it can't do any stress attacks. Five whole damage, you say? Alright, we'll do that for the big bleed, if nothing else. Wait, 2 for 5? Did they change... 2 for 5? Is that all that does? Maybe that is all that does. My favorite weakening curse. Oh, should have probably crit the corpse there. We had enough time. We're getting offered the Hardened Heart. Definitely not going to use that. But it's not like we can not take the fight, right? Hey, I remember someone telling me about this combo. Good news, everyone. Ooh, first trumpet. Dottie. You can see the future clearly. Double resist. Yowza. Oh, they're going dot crazy, apparently. Hate that we're just leaving this Cardinal unattended, but don't have a lot of options. Backline trumpets are spooky. With 4 hit points. Does my lunge do 4? I'm going to be so sad if it doesn't. Well, with a crit token it does. It does 8, and it gets me into position. Yeah, I think I need to do that. Because I got to get Al off the front line, or if he gets a power, he won't be able to use it. So now we're definitely getting one of the AoE hits. That seems safe. That seems like a safe bet. Oh, Hollow Vessel. Through dodge. It's a bold move. Yeah, they are nightmares. Every single one of them. We're done here. We have nothing to gain. All cardinals must be attended. Check and check on that one, Avatar. I mean, I'll take it all. That trinket, even on like a man-at-arms with heavy taunt energy, I think is pretty much trash. Keep all that. Did we spend anything on that fight? Did I try and blind? I didn't even spend a smoke bomb. My restraint is through the roof. I don't think we're using slime mold this late in the game, and then trash. I like the trinkets that we have new. I wouldn't replace the Busker's Hall or the Royal Summons. They've both been doing work. What were we getting from this? Oh yes, 500 hope. Yay. So only 11, so yeah, we're only going to have 12 mastery, but that's good because we have barely upgraded any skills. So, good news, everyone.
Rest tonight.
Nervous amateur weaponsmith. Alright, and then, let's see, do we have, who's still, oh, Doctor Strange and Paracelsus. Let's do the whiskey barrel first, see if it hurts any relationships. Yeah, they're coming up anyways.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
And then, is the pipe weed something we should save for next time? If people are only down 1 pip, I'm not going to bother. We'll save that.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened.
Oh man, 12 mastery feels good. What does the provisioner have for us? I could grab the roast pig just to have for next time. Travel healing could be really nice. Wow, the trinkets we got offered here, I'm glad I didn't save for them, because that's tragically awful. Spend full price to make sure we get a food for everybody. And then Paracelsus is going to be our slow boy.
Precious relics remind
Anything
us of
else?
time before the end.
Songbook, I'm going to save it for next region. Where are we going anyways?
Everywhere in ruin.
We got
Everywhere.
visit the Oasis, visit 3. We have positive banter in the Shroud. We haven't done a lot of Shroud lately.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages.
Do we need anything from the general? Does Shuffle help us much? So wait, so here's a weird thing. If we got the general's trophy, we could solo every turn. No, solo has a cooldown, right? Yeah, it has a cooldown of 1. I was going to say we could solo every turn, and then we just need to figure out other things to do on the other turns. But we could leave the Jester in the back rank, and the Jester would be constantly getting taunt. I don't think that's useful, though. All right, let's do level ups.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I think Open Vein is an easy one. We're using Lunge a lot. I'm gonna get Duelist Advance and Lunge, and Take Aim. Then over here, I want Battlefield Medicine for the love of all that is holy. Plague Grenade needs to get improved. And then Al over here, definitely want Chaotic Offering. Rid. Spaghetti. We're getting basically everything we need, so I'm not too concerned about this. I haven't been finding my Plague Doctor in slot 1 too frequently. We are using Sacrificial Stab pretty frequently. We have Play Out equipped right now. That's nightmare fuel. Still. I think there's some value to Annemesis potentially. But we'll get Magrain right now. Okay. Yeah, Pristine Lure could be interesting. We'll tinker with it. Alright, I think we're all done, unless I want to pick up the Roast Pig just to make sure we have one. Oh yeah, Songbook of Rousing Tunes for sure is good.
On the road to damnation.
Roast Pig I'll grab, even though we might get one. The medical equipment could replace the Academics map. Hatem, I don't know if I got your name right. Yes, twitch.tv/AldenPotamus. The same name as the channel you're watching me on. And there's a bunch of people over there watching. There's 21 people currently watching over there, and 11 watching on YouTube. That's pretty solid. Not bad. Would love to see you in either of those chats. All right, let's get going. I think I've done what I needed to do here. That last region was a long one. Good, glad to help. One more shroud. Here we go.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
I'm not doing the Leviathan. I'm too tired for that. Wow, this looks like a short region. We're a little short shy on baubles right now to bother doing a hoarder. Let's see where the people want to go.
Consider all variables, but do it.
Handshakes all around. Sure, I'm not going to start myself off with a bunch of unnecessary stress. More healing items would be good. That remains my number one. When I'm going into the lung fight, I just want to have as many healing salves and as many adrenaline tonics as humanly possible. Take a torch hit for some food, or we pay some money and we get some food. We'll do that one.
Unexpected find.
They want to go left to the cache, or they want to go right to the cache? Fine. Nice, have a discount. Thank you for this bulbous monstrosity. Ooh, ambush action. All right. This is a little awkward. I'm probably gonna get howled. I'll take a rend any day over a howl. Oh, I didn't put Noxious on. Dang it. Everybody's wet, that's why. Oh, Protect the Child is very unfortunate here. I think I actually need to finale here. Because then I need Dismas to lunge forward to get Al off the front line. Yep. It's a little weird, but this fight is gonna mess with us a little bit, unfortunately.
Excellent work.
Skull Toss going there is great.
Well done.
For how bad this fight could be going, it's kind of going okay. Famous last words. You have to be kidding me. Really? Freaking moves forward, ruining my stored up boom goes the dynamite maneuver. God dang it.
Well done.
If you move forward again. That's what I wanted to do last turn. Thank you very much. Always trying to jinx everything. What can I say?
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. Well done.
That did invalidate your move, but wrong direction on that heal, always. The heals are still so small. No, it is not Vobart, unfortunately. Or excuse me, Volbart. I believe I haven't read the patch notes because I'm just I'm still over here playing a current run. But I think they said early next week is what I heard. I will have a patch notes video go live tomorrow with all the details from the blog post if you're at all interested. But yeah, for now we're still on the old patch, and I'm just playing because I was scheduled to play this game, and I hear it's going to be wildly different when we play it next week. So very excited about that. Apparently the Altar of Hope patch update is massive. Very excited to see what that's all about.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Lots of goodies. Yes, very excited for next week. Although right now I'm pretty psyched because it seems like we have a couple people hanging out in chat watching, which is super appreciated. And next week everybody and their mom will be playing. So what can you do? Let's see. Assistance or assistance? Decisions. I'll just let it roll into whichever direction it wants to go. I'm loving the healing solves that we're finding though. Gives me some minimal hope that we may best the lungs with this team. For those who haven't been watching for long, this is a random selection. I did not pick this band of merry travelers, and they are a bit jank, if I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Humbled by it.
Let's see. You and Al can take a hit. Yeah, you can. Sure. Let's do this. We'll get some bottles of things and stuff. Take those, I guess we have to take everything and then throw some stuff away. I hope they do at some point fix that little weirdness. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We'll buy, oh, we have tons of food, don't we? Yeah. Stale bread is not useful, and then I'm sad to say the Nightshade concoction might well be worth it. I don't think the clarifying poultice is. Yeah, so Voodoo Kitten, I think that's a pretty common feeling because I think a lot of people really wanted the bounty hunter to be a full-time character. And I mean, I was in that camp too. That was my assumption. But I also applaud Red Hook for trying new stuff, you know? Like, you gotta wait and see. Like, maybe this is going to be awesome and he will feel special enough that, you know, we'll be excited for him regardless. So that's the way I kind of look at it. Let's see. I think, do we have any quirks that I really want to purge? Dark Curiosity, Fear of Cosmics, Germaphobe, Nervous. Yeah, I do actually. Volbart, the bounty hunter is going to be someone that you can recruit for one region during a particular playthrough and will be available at the inn. And to recruit him, you'll have to spend a currency called candles that the blog post has told us a lot about, but I have not read the blog post yet. But the short version is that the bounty hunter will cost something to utilize. And we're going to have to wait and see exactly what that is, but it is also the currency used to unlock trinkets, apparently, is what I think we have learned. I don't think I ever noticed that the dogs have hats on. That's curious. I'll do the solo to hopefully eat the front mortar. Ooh, speed tokens all around. But yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. So I'm thinking of the bounty hunter as the equivalent of the sluice, but for characters. You get them for one region, they're going to be good. And we're going to have to see. It's a little disappointing, though, because obviously we all hoped that the bounty hunter was going to be someone that was going to add more diversity to runs overall. But this will be something, too. Ooh, I don't like that I put Al in the one spot here. I don't think I could have changed that, but at least Al's dots will tick so that hopefully Sarmenti can hit him with a heal. Well struck indeed.
Extinguished at last. Excellent work.
Sarmenti loses his turn, and then we're gonna drop a bomb. Yeah, Nu, I think the bounty hunter is gonna end up slotting in to replace tanks more frequently than damage dealers, because the bounty hunter has a huge hit point pool from the looks of it, like bigger than the man-at-arms. I don't think we need another storage trunk for the final area. We got lots of food. That's a lot of whittling tools we're hanging on to. I think the laudanum can go. And the medicinal herbs I'm a little wary of throwing away, but we'll do that. And now we're about to spend a bunch of money, so... Oh, I missed that. Did not drive over the tentacled crates. And I'll just let this... Well, I'm always nervous, because if like a healing salve showed up... That would have been a bummer. Now, we get rid of Tarantism. Hooray. First hospital of the thing. Fear of Cosmic Beings needs to go. Nervous should go. Germaphobe. Don't care about Fear of Pillagers. I'll leave that. And then... pick up a couple Soothing Poultices for the final fight. Always good. Restorative Herbs. We can't take it with us, so we might as well grab them. And then I think that's it. How's our bauble supply looking? 58? That's not quite enough. I'll go to the Hoarder regardless. We get a fight on our way, and if we pick up a few more baubles, we might be able to afford a 60. A 60 spot.
From the ocean floor. I summoned Some unaccountable tectonic action.
Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard that one before. Some unaccounted for tectonic action? Fascinating. From the looks of it, this guy's going to get his stealth off anyways, so there's no point in trying to solo finale him. So of course he does that. Extreme grumblage. Oh, I forgot to Noxious Blast again. Perfect. She's already roasted, so we'll do that, and then...
A petty hindrance.
And then it's all uphill from here. Alright, let's fix Noxious Blast before I forget.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact
The Scalded Skull.
power.
Random ally on turn start if power greater than 2 burn. Plus 50% healing given per missing hero. Range skills plus 25% chance to debuff. It's going to be a no for me. But to each their own, right? Yeah, anything that benefits from heroes missing is not exactly my idea of a good time. Dartboard is fine. It solves some of our issues there, so we'll do that. Wow, did we get no baubles from that fight? Bah humbug. All right, that just guarantees that we're gonna have sweet things in the hoarder. Some of the trinkets, Voodoo Kitten, are really odd. Oh, that's a good call, Avatel. I'll need to check that out next time. That would make a lot of sense. Pristine Lure. We were 2 baubles off. Yeah, you hate to see it, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's see. I think we're going to grab the healing salve. I like Thunderclap grenades a lot.
Regrettably necessary.
And I like the meditative totem as well. Just to clear ourselves out. I'm liking the way that our setup is looking here. That can go for that, and then Thunderclaps are great for cultist fights early on. And then I think I'm just gonna start throwing out baubles because we're not gonna hit 100 again. Oh yeah, Lethal Feint is insane. So good. We had Lethal Feint on one of our characters, I think, in our first run today. Couldn't quite make it work out, unfortunately. Where, oh where? There we go. But at this point, this region is just flying by, for better or worse. We don't need a lot of mastery to finish this run up. We got what we needed on that last one. Do I want to take a double relationship hit, one of which is already weakened? Unfortunately, I don't think I do this fight. We may get ambushed. Oh, and actually our loathing may get to a dangerous place, I guess. The maximum loathing we can get rid of is to do the cultist fight. I don't think we're going to do that, though. Huh. Yeah, we sped through this region a little too much. That's not great. Does that mean we have an extra exemplar fight we're going to have to do? Because our loathing is going to increase to maximum when we enter the mountain? Is that the way that works? That could be bad.
enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Or do we get... Yeah, we missed the... We missed the creature den as well. Where are those Snappy Swig crits at? You're speedy enough. Yeah, we didn't scout it, unfortunately. Always nice when you're offering just stuns your occultist. I think they should probably remove stun from the table of things that can happen there. At least we're gonna be really fast in getting rid of our stun. This whole fight, we've had like no front mortars. Every time I get Sarmenti up here. Hello. 15's a nice hit there. Jeez. Stealing your glory. You're currently stunned. Can we talk about that for a second? Our Plague Doctor has seen better days. Hey, Innie? Always a pleasure. Trying to buy some time since we're gonna... That's super annoying. Like to return that dodge token. It was defective. Well, let's roll the dice. Someone had to take the riposte. So many tokens to lose, but I think it's better to get the heal off. But we've been getting wrecked by this particular fight. I don't know exactly what happened. I don't want to get the kill here. Ah. Have a good night, New. I guess I just move forward like that. What is with these dogs? Can we talk about this? These dogs are insane at the moment. Critting every single time. Need Caltrops to tame. Could be. So yeah, I'm worried that our loathing is too high. And that's going to come back to haunt us. We also have terrible trinkets on our Plague Doctor, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think this is just an upgraded version of that. Yep. For the final fight, more minus damage. This is probably better for the final fight. I like our store. We have a good supply, and then I think I've given up on getting another trinket, so we'll just get rid of those. Now, yeah, our loathing is... I guess, does loathing still go down when you face the Guardian, or does it not? Because if it doesn't, we're going to be a little sad, I think. You and Al. Okay, you can take it. Who do I not want to mess with? Yeah, we want Dismas to take this one. Alright. We'll take the vulnerable. Elite. Elite ordained. Fun times. They're fast, too. Usually, Elite doesn't... No, Elite does not increase speed. So, we just rolled really poorly, apparently. It's gonna be a little scary, I think. Oh yeah, for our move comp, the barnacles are gonna be a little annoying, too. I think we have to go on this one. I can't let the baby pop. Yeah, there's those barnacles causing problems, though. That heal was big.
At least has been tended to.
I think I just need to finale here.
On to the next.
I'm bleeding everybody up with these barnacles, but... I just need to get rid of him.
Messy, but effective.
Okay, good heal there.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, as long as he spread the pain, that was okay-ish. I think take care of yourself first. It's a little scary.
Response.
Oh, we're still alive. Okay, big rid here, please. We are so bloodied from the barnacles. I don't think I've ever taken a... I don't think I've ever taken a dodge comp or a shuffle comp into situations like this. It's pretty hilariously bad. All right, we just finished this guy off, hopefully. Oh no. Gosh, you're just at 4 pips and you're already complaining? You have 9 bleed. Yowza. I mean, Occultist is decent in shuffle comps. Not great by any means. Can't heal anybody who actually needs it. So I guess you just play a grenade. Good lord. Half your hit points with every every tick of those insane bleeds. The amount of relationship damage we just took on that fight from people being at 4 pips of stress was kind of insane.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work
Leather
is
strop.
noble and necessary.
One more duration on bleeds is not bad.
The loathing
Like,
whispers.
would we put that on Dismas over anything? Probably not. Although we won't need the Greater Wolf's Blood, so let's hang on to that, actually. Guarding Gauntlet's not interesting. We probably won't need the Poetry. Or the Whittling Tools. And then, yeah, Baubles I've given up the Ghost on. But yeah, we're limping through a little bit here.
Up ahead, a seat.
Not feeling too strong for how late in the run we are. I wouldn't mind getting our relics up to like 40 so that at least we can grab a few choice items. Another Shambler? So let's see, we have mixed quirk, stress damage, scouting. We got the trinket chance here. We get the mixed loot here. You and Sarmenti? You and Sarmenti can take the hit. Becomes devout, and we get true entropy. The It's a Trap trinket personified. Words. To be honest, last of the baubles go. Now I'm hoping the Guardian fight lowers loathing, but I don't think it does. So I think we may have a weird situation where we get a bonus exemplar. Oh, we just got ambushed. Oh, and they're gargantuan? Gross.
A brilliant conclusion.
Hate that I wasted my crit, but is what it is. When did Sarmenti when did our whole team get so slow? I tell you what. Probably at the same moment they decided that the enemy is just going to crit every single time. I'm going for greed here. Dazed is not good.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Do I want to stun you? I don't think so. I'd rather put big damage in, I think. Get away from my occultist.
A breakthrough.
Okay, got very lucky with the blinds for sure. 31. What is stars usually doing? I think it's doing high 20s, something like that. This is the safer bet. We're gonna get some worships next turn,
A little help,
so
impeccably timed.
I think we're just gonna power through, as bad as that feels. Well, I guess maybe a mistake was made, but maybe someone will go quickly. Can we get some fast movement? Oh, you didn't have your worship up, you silly goose.
Lethality writ large.
Don't like the blind there. Of course, the intermezzo bleed, our favorite. I didn't want to risk the point blank shot and also invalidate Owl's attack. It's 255s for Owl, though. He's doing some work. Oh, and a free action. Don't mind if... Oh, Owl. Oh, Owl. Mighty Owl. King of the Wild Frontier. There we go. Alright, well, not great. But hopefully... Does that reduce loathing? Maybe it does. We get a mastery, we get some flame. Healing given, I will take. That's better than the trinkets that Paracelsus has. Oh, and it does reduce loathing. How nice. Less healing received is a little spicy, but I think it's okay. Playing cards this late in the game or not, those ain't it. 2 mastery for this region. Holy cow. Compared to our last region, which was an absolute marathon, this region, we barely did anything. Let us make sure that we are smoke bombed up, and then kind of like those. And that. Wait, and if we're doing it that way, you've been the fastest. Yeah, this will be good. I think you can have multiple Dark Impulses equipped, yes. But citation needed on that one, obviously. Do ordained enemies... They must be faster too, right? Is that a thing that I've just never noticed before? Because I feel like every time we've had an ordained set lately, it's been 100% they go first, we go second type of thing. Lovely. That's a lot of stress. I think I need to do an immediate intervention here. I'm treating this fight and using all my consumables that I'm supposed to be saving for the Exemplar, so that's worrisome. Pay no attention to the taunt. Taking 7. Yeah, okay. I don't want him acting again. Or her. The flesh bagpipe gender is unclear to me. Just to be on the safe side. I mean, the Magnesium Rain is really advantageous here. Yeah, actually. We Magnesium Rain to get rid of the dodge, move the Cherubs forward, and then Al can drop her in one hit. And then we need a heal. I think that is better. I didn't do the math to make sure that the dots weren't going to put him on death's door. That's probably the one thing that would have been worth checking. Make sure that she is no more. The 9-point critical. How much does the bleed for? 5 for 1 turn? Indiscriminate Science is not as good. Relationships are in pretty good place. I don't think we need to bother. I mean, everyone is full, except for like some little bits and pieces that we'll take care of at the next end. And as that is proof, you can still have some bad things happen. Let's see. We don't need any healing. You're not going to get to the stress level that we need you to, so that's going to be that. Good enough. All right, we get ourselves a Bulwark Band and some steak, but we have to face an Exemplar for some steak. A deal I would not have taken. Not ordained Exemplar though. That's something. That's something. I think we take aim here because Sarmenti is going to be in and out pretty quick. I'm a little nervous though because we don't have a taunt. Usually I have a taunt. Maybe I should have shot him. Maybe I should have shot the Exemplar. That worked out insanely well. Amazing. Keep him locked up. Now, we do need to kill the altar. Who's killing the altar? The ordering is going to be slightly off on this one. Because I think Dismas is going to go first, question mark? No, Sarmenti goes first. So Sarmenti can get out of here. And then we got... Oh, you leave a corpse? I didn't know the altar left a corpse. That's lame. I wanted my point-blank shot. Oh, come on. At 4 stress, 2. Brr. Okay, well, we're going to start doing some work on Al here. Wrong person to have a crit token. That's okay, though.
Excellent work.
The horror indeed. The horror indeed. You can just do a heal here? Yeah, probably.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
Yes, the occultist does have some good moves for sure. Man, this corpse is so in the way. I can't stand it. A little scary here.
Anxiety for men's
Nice job with your dodge, you idiot. Oh, disaster.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
Two off lethal. Nice. Antagonistic force. We go for the greed here. The terrible precipice, indeed. I just want to say this corpse has absolutely ruined everything. The number of point-blank shots that I have missed at the hands of it is insane. I'm very nervous here. Alright. Nice job. The problem was, with the combo, I knew that Al was going to get targeted. So I was very nervous about that, generally speaking. And then the other issue is I could have gotten the 0 heal bleed if I had gone for that. So going for the attack was kind of like the lesser of two evils. Turn start, gain when hit. I don't think... We're getting hit too much for the Bulwark Band to play out very well. Look at all this garbage we have here. Goodbye, goodbye. And we're off. All right. 64 coin, not bad. We should have plenty to get our stress down. I think we have a feast, among other things. Linseed oil, not really that interesting, though. Probably would have been better than some of the other things we could have gotten in hindsight for having an empty space when we got here, but hindsight is 20/20.
We would come here and
Off guard on Dismas and cowardice on Paracelsus. Come on, game. Cowardice on Paracelsus I'm not too angry about, but that was a little bit lame. Stimulating Poultice we'll probably buy. We're going to buy a lot of stuff, probably. We'll probably buy the Wild Tea. That's going to get bought. That's going to get bought.
of comfort on the road to damnation.
Deathcap Spores for the Exemplar isn't bad. I find it sometimes hard to line up properly, but let's grab it. Okay, I have to use a few things before we do. Everybody gets feasting. Off guard is the bad one, so let's try it this way. Nice. Do I dislike cowardice, or is cowardice good? Gain when hit, stress 5% of the time. If rank 1, back 3. I like if rank 1, back 3. It's a little unpredictable, but... Now let's see. Songbook of Rousing Tunes. Everybody's speed should be getting nice and high. You're getting the 5. Oh. 90 is already the max death door. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Who else wants to be speedy? I think I would rather Sarmenti be a little speedier. Okay, Wild Tea seems like it wasn't actually that useful. Now, everybody is really high on speed, so I think I can safely just do this. And then relationship-wise, looks like Joker and Doctor Strange get the pipeweed. What are we spending our 3 mastery on? You pretty much have everything I want you to have. I wouldn't mind Weakening Curse actually having some goods on it. And sure, we'll do that. And Cause of Death is sometimes handy on the final fight. Now, I think I'm just going to peanut butter spread these. We have 7 of them, so you only get 1, and then we got lots of healing items. That's good. Anything else we can buy of any value here? Deathcap Spores. I said I wanted that. Okay. I think this is it.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Here goes nothing. Into the mountain we go. Without a tank. No tank, no problems. But not only no tank, but not necessarily a great crew. But we'll see what we can do. I think that all remains the same. We'll keep Weakening Curse up for the initial fights. That all remains the same. Alright. Let's do it. We made it this far. Oh yeah, wait, and I wanted the Deathcap Spore on for the Exemplar. So hopefully we can get the Exemplar dead a little faster. So hopefully we get a non-ordained Exemplar. Almost Rusty. Almost. Me too. Me 3 even. Oh. We'll take a daze on all of them. That seems okay. Wow, we dodged the Ordained twice. That's pretty insane. So I have a plan here. Believe it or not. No, I don't have a plan anymore. I thought I had a plan for a second there, but I don't. We still need to kill the altar ASAP. It's a bummer to miss. Yeah. Spooky. I don't know what the order is going to be on these speeds. Okay, Dismas goes first. 18. You're taking 8, so we have to do 10. We're just shy. This gets the kill. But the problem is, do we risk giving crit tokens to the Exemplar to maximize our damage? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And I think the answer is... Oh, this is awkward, isn't it? Because Al's not going to have a great action here. I think I risk 1, and I take the attack here. Not punished. Not blinded either, though. Taking 11. You are dead. Let's get ahead of this. You're not dead. Bad math. Noted. Okay. My math is not good. Hopefully that doesn't sink our ship. There's so many ways I would have rather spent that. Alright. But... slightly spooky. Alright. Oh, come on with this... these shenanigans. First you're going? Whatever. 63-point heal. Is this our last smoke bomb? We've missed every other smoke bomb. I'm over it. Had enough of trying to use smoke bombs on them. I'll save the last smoke bomb for the Cardinal. Getting rid of that so I can get a point blank shot off. The freaking pull on the occultist. Come on, game. Ugh. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, and this doesn't work either. This is so frustrating because I don't have Finale up. I'm gonna have to put Al on the front. This is insanity. Al is just sitting here doing nothing endlessly. He's going to resummon, I think, probably this turn. I mean, the heals have been good, for sure. But this guy can really burst you down if you're not paying attention. And now he has max worship, which means I think next turn, yeah, he summons something. Okay. We landed the Death's Door debuff. And finally, now that the occultist is in position, grumble, grumble. All right, 242s, here we go. Oh, only 142. All right, we got it anyways. Not necessarily deserved, but that was the most frustratingly set up fight I have had in a while. Ooh, hey, so a crit token increases indiscriminate science and also is consumed by indiscriminate science. That's hilarious, actually.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
God, that was a terrible fight. It went okay. Like, the results were good, but what a nightmare that was. The occultist did nothing for like the entire fight. We need that not to happen this next time around. Please and thank you, game. We used up a ton of supplies. All right, let's ditch those because you can't take them with you. This fight, at least you don't have to worry about... Ooh, no bonuses. Anybody need any relationship? Joker and Dismas. Range skills. Okay, so this is a take aim turn here. And I think that means our kill target is the... Well, you're more likely to get blinded. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. So next turn will be a minus on melee. So yeah, so we're going to kill Cardinal first. Oh, the weakened token. Come on now. We'll just get that simmering. Okay, 2 dodges is pretty good. Pretty uncool, that shuffle, if I do say so.
Lethality writ large.
Oh, what are you? Just off? Damn. Not much I could do about that. This Cardinal's being a jerk. I have not beaten FTL yet, Rusty. Come on, Jester, please. Oh, shoot. Actually, the Jester is dazed. That's not great. Range skills. We're gonna take a meltdown here. Probably. Well, I mean, we're not going to be able to delay, so this is going to get bad no matter what we do.
No time.
Well, at least we're spreading the stress. But this is going to make the final fight a lot harder. Our hit points don't matter that much because our because we're going to take meltdowns almost immediately against the Psy, unfortunately. Thanks, Occultist. Always need your help. It's a great game, for sure. Let's see, there's no way we're getting that. Maybe we can bait out the Sundering Steel or something. Probably Weight of the Worlds, though. Oh.
Steady yourself.
Hey, game. 75% of the time, every time feels bad. Doing that for the stress heal.
Dragged back from the brink.
God, look how bad we look. Hey, Meowsnary. We just took a boatload of stress due to some very unfortunate RNG on this second to last fight.
Let it die.
But yeah, we're going into the Psy, and I don't know how well it's gonna go. We will find out. Let's see. Do I want? Wow, that gets you below. Dang. Okay. Well, we're not doing that then. No strop there. All right. Well. We're probably gonna have to do some early stress healing with Sarmenti, I think, to try to get this fight under control. But it's gonna be a tough one. Here we go. I mean, today's been a rough day for RNG. Our luck has been a little hit or miss, but who knows? Maybe we can pull this one out with some luck. I didn't change any skills. Were there any skills I wanted to change? Maybe. There are a few I probably would have.
The seething sigh. Stertorous avatar.
I think the thing that's going to get us is we're going to have problems with the blind tokens ending up in weird places. Like, without a taunt, we're not going to be able to plan very far ahead. So we're just going to have to kind of burn it down. So let the burnination begin.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Lost our strength, or gained a weakness there, and then Here we go. For round 2, that's not what you like to see. Oh man, and I was gonna do a point blank shot given the opportunity, but the game knows better.
Lethality writ large.
Thank you, Umaga. There's that blind I was mentioning. I hate to do it, but I think that that's the play. Because better to lose the crit token and gain some health. Yeah, I don't think we get this one done, no matter how much we try, unfortunately. We're just lacking DPS, and Sarmenti going first into the improved block token is gutting right here. Let's see. Great. The person who's full health and about to melt down gets the heal. Dismas is going second. I'm going to use Dismas's heal on you.
A master stroke.
We can take a brief respite here. Oh, man.
Dragged back from the brink.
I will do that, but I don't like it. And then I think double bleed is worth it.
A breakthrough.
Get the bleed stacking so we have at least something going on. Those weaknesses are really a kick in the pants. We're just going to take some meltdowns. It's just the way it's going to be. You hate to see the meltdowns coming, though, when you're at full health. That would be the one thing. We want our meltdowns tied to when we're low on health, so we don't lose anything else, but... Jeez, only inhaling the back row there, eh? Bucko. Freaking grr.
Well done.
Oh, the resists. We just got to keep pressing forward, unfortunately. We may lose someone here, because if the early attack here hits and puts someone on death's door, then the AoE is going to do trouble. Okay, so now we have a tough choice to make. Who's faster? Dismas is faster, right? They're basically the same speed. Sarmenti... Okay, I'm gonna... Sarmenti has 1 medicinal herbs. Dismas has 1 of those. So it's 1 and 1. Sarmenti hasn't been super effective this battle. So I'm going to roll the dice with Sarmenti here. Okay, this one we could point blank shot if we wanted to. You have to re-chaotic offering, which kind of sucks. Actually, we can get a regular heal here on Sarmenti. So I think it's going to be this. I only use healing salves to get people off of Death's Door, Meowsnary, because we need to conserve them big time. This is going to give us the 20, which will deflate the lung. That's very bad, though. See, this is a situation where I'm glad that Sarmenti still has a healing salve, because I didn't use it too early, so we can get our Plague Doctor out of danger. And then we want the dodge here. Do we want the dodge? Yeah. I need more ways to get rid of this darn block, though. Okay, 1 off. That's all we need.
Once again, teetering on
Okay,
that
still good.
precipice.
And of course, Sarmenti goes first into the block, and we get a deep inhale. This is not great. I get 9 damage out of that. And either way, Owl's... Well, we're going to be okay with Owl. So, let's... Whatever. I don't think there's a value in not doing the 9 damage, but... The daze here is ironically valuable for us. Okay, so don't use the Adrenaline Tonic here because that would zero them out. But we do need to get Owl back some. Yeah, the walls are definitely closing in. We're officially in the danger zone. Okay, so this might be a time where I go a little aggressive with the use of the healing salve, because we're about to be on Death's Door with everyone. So I think that's all we do. Perfect direction there. Meltdown came at a great time. We were already low on hit points. Terrified is not great. I don't remember what that one does. Yeah, combat start, that's not going to be a big deal. Everyone's going to Death's Door. So we just drop a big attack and accept that that's all there's going to be. Yeah. Nothing to do there. I think we're in trouble, though. Our Sarmenti has consistently been hitting into the defense, so I don't know if that's going to work out well, but
Fight through the fatigue.
we can technically get that shallow breath done. Okay, so Al gets the big heal.
From the brink.
Because he also has the dot. And then I think we need take aim for the dodge. No, actually I think we aggro open vein here for the dot. Because Sarmenti is stunned, we're going to have a hard time here. Or, excuse me, dazed. But we just have to keep pressing forward and hope that we get lucky on the early attacks here. We didn't like to see that. The dot landing there is also bad. We do that, and we do that. At least we get a little bit of protection. Okay, that went better than expected. Oh, the blind on Dismas is bad, though. It's about to start unfurling, though, I reckon. And the fact that Sarmenti is going first every time when it has block is just... It's more than I can bear. I think we need to greed a chaotic offering here. Dismas is out. We only have 2 left. Paracelsus can bring Dismas back from the brink and remove blind, so that's going to be the play. Which means, yeah, we need chaotic offering. Oh, we can't get rid of the blind, though, before Dismas has to go. Take aim. All our heals are on cooldown. Lame. Had to do that. No choice. Very sad. With a combo that just resisted. Wow. Talk about lame. Okay, the dodges are working. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen, though. We are unfortunately out of healing now, so this is now going to be a death's door check, race to the bottom type of situation. I think we lose. I don't think we quite have enough. I don't think we quite have enough momentum right now.
And plots to take it.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one to work around. $70 hit points. Sarmenti, please don't die. Okay. 5 damage. And now Al is up here, which is not great. Alright, who are our damage dealers right now?
Dragged back from the brink. Dragged back from the brink.
Ugh, been sitting in this chair too long.
Muttered threats. All trust is lost.
The weaknesses are not doing good for us either.
Nothing can survive such
Okay.
a wholesale organic failure.
Yeah. I think we're out. 61 hit points. It's not bad. We made it further than I necessarily would have assumed. But we're going to start taking some serious speed penalties here. Some big crits would be really good here. But we're weakened for every crit, so... Oh, that is gutting. That is gutting. Yeah, we're done. Oh, man. Good run. Good run. Random is tough. Oh, we didn't even dodge the, we didn't even dodge the last bit there. No more corpses left. It's all over. Our dodge didn't even work. Oh. Yeah, very, very excited for... also, we used our crit token on a riposte. Feels bad, man. Very excited for next week when we will most certainly be playing the new update. A setback, nothing more. Yeah, this was a good stream, though. Not quite enough dot if we were to hang in forever, but what's our death's door at now? It's plummeting.
This is no time to falter.
The next round is absolutely lethal for us. There's no way. Wait, why did it only go down to 21 there? Oh yeah, we need a lot of rounds for the dots to work their magic. But Dismas is giving it a fight and try, you gotta say. He tried really hard. I'm super proud of him. Wow, this is almost an epic comeback. Oh, it gets one action before us. We were so close. It's on death's door, but now we're dead. Oh, that's so... Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my god. What is even going on here?
This is no time to falter.
What the... This doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, the dot has to kill it. Or we die.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they were
All right.
such a fate.
Someone clip that. That was absolutely stupid. I need to know how many death's doors that was in a row. Oh my...
The shadows advanced
Absolute
as they bolted.
jaw dropped. What in the actual world just happened? Oh my word. Well, that's all you have to do to win a random run. No big deal. Wow. Well, this was a long stream, but yeah, that was an incredible ending. Thank you to everyone who hung around. That was the Warlock, the Intermezzo, and a couple of Wanderers just doing their thing on a random run. Pretty sweet. Now, it looks like we have a bit of a crew over here on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you to everyone who hung out, etc. I'm going to try and find you somebody to raid. Please say hi from me. I would appreciate it. But yeah, thank you to everybody. Before we go, just as a reminder for those who are lurking, I do have a Discord where we talk about strategy, etc. And Raid Madden. Let me take a look. What are they playing? Oh, Raid a Madden streamer, Meowcenary? Oh, thank you, Smear. I appreciate that. I love making them, and I'm very excited for that update too. If you want to talk about Last Spell or Darkest Dungeon, I recommend heading over there. But let's see. Ooh, are you an English streamer? Let's double check this one. Not an English speaking stream. Let's see if we can find someone who is. Looks like everybody who's English speaking is well, we'll go with this one. If they look good. No, that was not English either. Let's see, anybody on my... let's go with Radamant. He's a favorite of mine. I'm a long-time viewer of his. Please show him some love, and yeah, we'll get on with this. I have to get on with my day. So thank you again to everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your afternoon, evening, whatever. And yeah, I will be back next week with lots more Darkest Dungeon 2, among other things. So yeah, thank you. Have a good one. Take it easy. Bye-bye.